Yo, 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 what is up, my peeps? It's your main man, Cop here. We are back with another awesome stream for you today. How's everybody doing? I hope you're doing excellent. I am still sick as a dog, but here's streaming for you because we ain't missing no more streams. So, let's get it started, shall we? We'll bring up the stream. We'll bring up the chat. Oops, stream. Bring up the chat. Hey, Thomas McKenna, how's it going, buddy? Bring up the game. Oh, this is going to be fun. If that's any indication of how things are going to go, we're going to have a fun stream. So, some nice tea. Oh, that's nice. So what should we do 8.3 wise? I'm thinking, why don't I stop by the Orgrimmar Embassy and see just how, see if they have anything new for us to do there. Any new factions that we might recruit. You know, just for fun and giggles. Seems there's some kind of quest here. Hello, Lord RG Firepaw.
The greatest virtue is the will to act.
Grasshopper, I've received word that a Volpera caravan has arrived at Gromarsh Hold. They wish to address the Horde and have requested your presence. I'm afraid it is not the best time for guests, so please see them as soon as you are able.
Okay, let's do that. Let's go do that. Alpacas, Dolly and Dot.
Our vintner refuses to work with the staff you have provided.
Zuldazar requires additional forces along the coast.
Everybody's got complaints for poor Bane.
How should we proceed?
Have you come to trade?
I'm glad you have come, Grasshopper. You should be the first to hear what we have to say. Our caravan is ready to explore the world beyond the sands, but Nisha's blade can't be our only defense against the dangers we know await us. That's why we've come here, to declare our intent to join the Horde.
High Chieftain Bloodhoof, I am Kiro, and I speak for the Volpera of Vol'dun. We seek to join the Horde. Long have we survived amidst the sands, without a thought of what lies beyond them. But the Horde has shown us that there is more to life than mere survival. If you'll have us, we would explore the world by your side.
Though I am honored by your request to join us, I am afraid that I must decline. Meeting the needs of our current allies has stretched the Horde thin. It would be unwise for us to take your people under our wing. But please, enjoy the hospitality of Orgrimmar as our guests. Horde or not, the Volpera will always be welcome here.
I understand. Thank you for your time, High Chieftain.
Oh, snap! Guess there's no Volpera for the Horde. Well, I guess we don't get an allied race this expansion. Or this patch, rather.
What have you brought?
I am disappointed with his answer, but not surprised. Our strength is often overlooked. Bane certainly has his hands full. Taking on new allies means taking on new problems. Let's find out what troubles those within the Horde, and see what we can do to help. Perhaps when Bane isn't so overwhelmed, he'll be able to see our true value. Commander Dresh, Blade Guard Sanji, and First Arcanist Talistra. And help them all out. What's bothering you, Commander Dresh?
Loktar,
Bane must act before things get worse. Why have you come here?
our Crush Blow outpost was undergoing construction, but the peons suddenly vanished. I need them to get back to work.
So the peon suddenly vanished. Let's see what's up with Blade Guard Sanji.
Speak your business.
We must all do our part. Why have you come
The
here?
Naga have been advancing on Zuldazar's shores. We must push them back before they pose a greater threat.
Okay. And then what's up, First Arcanist?
Our isolation has ended. Bane sent assistants to Suramar to aid with our Arkwine production, but managing them has proven difficult.
Let's...
Speak freely.
Good work, Grasshopper. Sometimes others just want to be heard. These problems might seem small, but they will eat away at the Horde over time if they remain unaddressed. We must offer our help. The Volpera are skilled at solving problems, no matter their size. I will investigate the outpost. Nisha and Mira will see to the others. Meet me in the Twilight Highlands when you're ready.
Nisha, head for Zuldazar and do what you do best.
Those Naga won't know what hit them.
Mira, can you sort things out with the Vintner and Suramar?
You got it, Kiro.
Good. Let's get to work.
Let's find out what the fox says, shall we? I really like them reusing these old zones.
Makra. Go for
You're little there, Kiro. You're hard to find.
Have you come to trade?
Abandoned, just like Commander Dresch said. Look at this axe, Grasshopper. There's still sweat on the hill. Workers were here not too long ago. Let's see if Sasha can track their scent. Find out where the crushed below peons went.
Let's get moving. The peons can't be far. Sasha's snout says this is the place. Maybe they're in one of these houses. Head inside and check things out. I'll keep watch.
Well, isn't this where the giant spider was? I remember that doing these, one of these houses had like a giant spider in it. I did not like it. Oh, there's a downstairs. Yeah, that's right.
Throw down your tools and raise up your fists! What's this? Someone from Orgrimmar? Are you finally ready to hear our demands? Yes?
Mina, go back to work. Go back there. Why aren't you working there, Crush Blow Peon? Tool's broken. Had to use hands. Now they break too.
Something you're doing?
Foreman Margot cares about us peons. Why aren't you working? Peons treated like the poop. Never get anything nice. You not go back there.
When I'm war chief, peons will be respected members of the Horde.
Oh, Foreman Margot is making his play for war chief. Getting the peon vote.
What have you brought?
Peons are revolting? Honestly, I'm surprised it took this long. Whatever we can, we will do whatever we can to boost morale. A little goodwill. Sounds like the peons are feeling undervalued. They do important work for the Horde, but their diligence is often overlooked. Little goodwill would go a long way. Let's plan a feast in their honor. We need quite a bit of meat, so to sate their enormous appetites. Luckily, I have a totem that can help with that. You acquire the ingredients, and I will make a meal guaranteed to boost morale. 100 saber flanks, 100 warg meat, and 100 clucker tidbits. Okay. Peons are right. These tools are inexcusable. Can they be expected to complete a job without the proper tools for the trade? I can make the needed repairs, but I'll need some ore first. Like 15 twilight ore. We can do that. Peon promotions. I agree with the plight of the peons. They should be rewarded for the work they do. It's unlikely that the Horde will agree to increase their wages, but there's no reason they can't be given a promotion. Any title other than peon would help build some confidence.
We have to do what we can to appease the peons.
I'm going to go and promote 4 peons to senior peon.
What do you want? Yes.
There we go. Promoted some peons. I'll turn this in before I head out.
Speak freely.
I am sure your praise means a lot to the
We
peons.
go where the sands take us.
Place an enlarging totem to enlarge nearby enemies. I wonder if my chat's just broken, because nobody said anything since Thomas McKenna said hello, so I may have to check that in a minute. I need Highland Cluckers. I need Sabers. I also need some more. Now I just need to find some wargs. Head back to Kiro, and then we'll check the stream chat just to make sure it's working. Okay. It's working. Nobody's just chatting. Just making sure. Hey, Punky. Howdy, how's it going? Let's talk to Kiro again. Worthwhile repairs. Have you found the required... Have you found any ore? I can work with this. Did you bring the meat? We'll be eating well tonight, Grasshopper. Good, I'm a Pandaren. I like that. I think I have everything needed to make tonight a success. We just need to make sure the peons show up. Tell their leader that the Horde is throwing a party in their honor. I'm sure they won't decline a night of free food and drink.
I'll make my way
Hey,
back to
Squishy.
Crushblow and get things cooking.
Have something to say?
You better be here to help the peons plate, otherwise get out.
The Horde are throwing a party in your honor.
We're done here. The Horde's finally listening to us. Party back at Crushblow. Let's go.
Nice. Let's go to Crushblow and attend the party.
Have you come to trade?
It's a success, wouldn't you say? These peons certainly look happy, don't they? I have no doubt they'll return to work in the morning. However, if their leader goes unchallenged, there will always be the risk of revolt. You need to face to battle. You need to face him to battle. Small indie company. Small indie company. Show him the true strength of the Horde, but also that honor comes with showing mercy.
The sands swallow the wasteful.
I don't know, Punky. I'm gonna...
While you can. What do you want?
This is how things get done, Grasshopper. If you want something, you have to demand it.
Yeah, well, I'm gonna challenge you to battle as soon as I have some tea. Well, let's Metro that.
You challenge the future war chief of the Horde? I'll cut you down to size!
I did a bunch of visions last night. My cloak's at level 3. There you go. It changes.
I give! You win!
I did Orgrimmar. I would imagine that the Horde started with Orgrimmar and the Alliance started with Stormwind.
Speak freely.
As the peons would say, job's done. I'll stick around here a bit longer to ensure the peons get back to work. You should return to Orgrimmar and let Commander Dresh know that he does not need to fret about the outpost any longer.
We go where the sands take us.
Let's see. Where is... Ah, there's the Flight Master.
Roll hall.
Oh, your Alliance did Orgrimmar? Oh, cool. So maybe it's starting with Orgrimmar and it's going to switch to Stormwind next week. hope we can get everything done before we have to start doing the whole raid thing. How many books do I have? 7 books.
I have many lucky doos you like. Farewell, friend of the Grummels.
I have way too much crap in my bags. Yeah, it doesn't seem very difficult, but again, I've only done stuff on my main so far, so... I am fairly geared when it comes to that kind of thing, is what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. You know? Yeah, people, I don't know, I just kind of did it the first time, listened to what other people in the guild were saying, and that was seemed to help out enough.
Speak.
Peons have returned, that is good news indeed. Let's hope this doesn't happen again, for their sake.
Mayor Blade, work has resumed, High Chieftain. I'm pleased to see the Horde takes these issues seriously. We do, Commander. But I cannot take credit for this fortunate turn of events.
What have you brought?
Things are settled for the commander. You should check in on Nisha. I'm sure she could use your help.
The sands swallow the wasteful.
We're off to Zuldazar. I only managed to clear one bonus area on the second and third runs, so I'm not very good. Well, it depends. If I'm still, if my throat's still feeling good after we do raid, maybe I'll stream a vision. You can see how I do them.
Do you need protection? Our kingdom
Telling you though, having that 12 corruption resistance is going to be nice once I actually get a corruption piece I can use. If I grind super duper hard, I could probably hit 75 on my next week's raid, which would be really nice. But I don't think I'll be able to grind that hard. Panda?
Am I glad to see you? These Naga are relentless.
I don't know, there's so many allied races, it's tough to say.
Volpera are stronger than we
Sanji was right to be worried. The Naga are planning an attack, but I've got a plan to stop them in their tracks. We need to work fast, though. We'll use their weapons. We're going to need special weapons. Take down Ty-Color and Azara. Good thing, it looks like the Naga have plenty. We'll use their weapons against them. You and I know a thing or two about that. Grab an assortment. We'll need more than one. Okay, we're going to grab weapons. Area surrounding Ty-Color and Azara is heavily guarded, so we'll need to create a distraction. Take these explosives, plant them on the Naga's harpoon launchers. If they've been detonated, the blast should be more than enough to send the guards running. Okay.
The Horde want to stop the Naga. We need to take down their leader's shield. I'm counting on you.
Ty-Color and Azara is running the show. If we take her out, the remaining Naga will break rank. Getting through will be easy. She's protected by magical barriers, drawing power from power cells nearby. If we can destroy the source, we'll destroy Nazara. There should be some really good guides for it. I know Wowhead's got a guide on what works best for Windwalker, so probably have a guide for what works best on each spec. So, power cells, weapons, and explosives placed. Since the explosives are going in a particular place. Hey, Coaster, how's it going, buddy? Yeah, a bit of slow. But that's okay. My voice isn't 100%, so that makes it a little bit easier on me. Hey, it took me a long time last night to get through it. So don't even worry. Just take your time and do what you can do. Where's that third power cell? Ha, there it is. There you go. Let's detonate. Go turn stuff in.
Today is a good day to fight. Every day is.
We'll use their weapons. Got the weapons. Plenty to choose from. Perfect. Explosions always work. Sure do excel at blowing things up. Tie collar and Azara can't hide behind her berry now. I'll take a stab at him so you can take down the tie collar.
Let's slay that slimy sea witch and end this invasion.
Aw, that's too bad. Metro had some problems last night too. Like, he couldn't log into his DK for the longest time.
This one's mine. Take my blade, Tidebreaker.
Tide.
Who knew killing Naga could be so fun? My people will be free.
You do good work, Grasshopper. Always a pleasure. Should keep the Naga down. You can have the honor of telling Bladeguard Sanji that the threat to the Zaltazar coast has been contained.
Time for us to get out of here. See you back in Orgrimmar.
Oh yeah, the punch was good. The punch was really good. Like I said, one of the things I really liked about the punch was the scales. It showed up on his face as Anduin punched him. It just kind of like... Yep, very, very Inisk. By the way, Squishy and Punky, anyone else who happens to be in the guild but not on the normal raid team, it's entirely possible we'll do a full heroic clear for artifact power at some point. So keep an eye out, and if the raid starts to form, you know, just ask Metro if you can come along. He's not usually that... he's usually pretty good about having people who aren't part of the main raid team along for something like that. We may not finish getting the Volpera into the Horde before the raid starts. I wish I hadn't overslept by an hour and a half. Took a nap to get a little bit of rest in before the stream, and instead of an hour, I slept for like 2.5 hours.
You have my attention.
Naga threat has been contained. I'll trust your word on this, Grasshopper.
Thank you for dealing with this matter swiftly. The Zandalari are fortunate to have such dependable allies.
This was not my doing, Sanji. But I am grateful that the threat has been dealt with.
Speak freely.
Appears we're making good progress. Would you meet up with Mira? I want to be sure she's found her way to the Vintner in Suramar.
We go where the sands take us.
No. No. Game. Trying to stream here, game. Don't need lag spikes. Oh, that's probably why there's a lag spike. There we go. Accidentally was still recording. It's a stupid mistake. I have my streaming software set to automatically record, but I've never actually used it that way. So I try to turn it off as soon as I start streaming, and sometimes I forget. Which means the video card is working much harder than it needs to.
Thank the sands you're here. There's nothing quite right about this at all. I can help.
Vintner Ithu is having some serious staffing issues. Vintner Ithu oversees all arc wine production for the Horde. He's used to making wine himself, but the Horde sent in help to speed up the process. It had the opposite effect. We need to get to the bottom of this. How about you tour the vineyards and see how things are running? I have a few more questions for the Vintner. Speak with Micah Broadhoof, Boss Mida, and Nomi. Oh, that's the problem. They sent Nomi in to do it. Telling you right now, that's the problem right there. Darn Nomi always burning food.
Well, spit it out.
Look at Kazit working so hard. He'll get the hang of it eventually. What are you tasked with? Lithu tells me to jump in the vat, so I tell Kazit to jump in the vat. Easiest job ever.
Go get him, champ.
Well, Windwalker's a good choice, Stromy. I'm just saying. We got some buffs. Micah Broadhoof.
Greetings, Grasshopper. I've never made wine before, but it can't be too difficult, can it?
Well, the nice thing about Windwalker is you've got a tank and a heal off spec, and Mistweaver got huge buffs too, so... What are you tasked with?
Lithu has put me in charge of the vintage. I decide what goes into the wine to make it more palatable for the Horde.
Beware the deep places of the earth.
Telling you, the problem is going to be Nomi. It just... I know it in my heart, in my soul, it's Nomi.
Variety is the spice of life.
Greetings, Master Grasshopper.
I was just resting my eyes for a moment. How can I help you? See, he's sleeping on the job. That's how things get burnt, Nomi. What are you tasked with?
I'm gathering ingredients for the wine, but it's a tiring job. I think I'll just take another quick break.
Good food makes a good mood.
Yeah, see? It's Nomi. That little... It was darn near the end of the expansion before I had all the recipes he had to give. You know that, right?
Oh, hi.
Sounds to me like we found our problem. It's Nomi. He wasn't properly utilizing the help he's been given. Let's fix that. Assign new roles to the workers, ones more suited to their strengths. If you need suggestions, I'm here to help.
Let's get to work.
But yeah, it's a really good versatility class, right?
What's shaking?
You should be obtaining ingredients.
Seems like a good fit. Goblins can acquire anything at any time. Keep your ear to the ground.
You
High Mountain stands.
You should be stomping fruit because you're a giant tauren.
Wise choice. High Mountain Tauren are really strong.
Beware the deep places. Anyone hungry?
You should be creating a recipe.
Nomi is well known for his culinary creations.
Now, he's known...
The element of surprise is on our side. Stay focused.
Nomi's not well known for his culinary creations. He's well known for being a slackjaw who burns all my food. I hope you are here to help. Things are in such a state, we'll never meet our quota without some serious changes. We've made some adjustments to your production pipeline. I trust your judgment, Grasshopper. I'm sure whatever changes you enacted will produce the needed results.
Dolly likes you. I can tell.
Vintner Ithlu seems pleased. You really got a knack for this, Grasshopper. As you might have noticed, Vintner Ithlu is very particular about his winemaking process. His ancient recipe is crafted with only the Nightborn in mind. We need something different to please the diverse palates of the Horde. Talk to Nomi and see what he has in mind to spice things up. Gonna make me talk to Nomi again.
Don't die out there.
Gonna make me talk to Nomi again. Nomi's not here. He's over here.
Let's get cooking.
Good to see you again, Grasshopper. I've already made improvements to the Vintner's recipe. The Ithlu recipe doesn't need much improvement. Some unique ingredients and slight modifications to the winemaking process is all that's needed. I'm thinking adding fermented fire bloom should do the trick. Then filter it through a special cloth made from silkwing fibers. Plenty of silkwings roaming the vineyard, and I have no doubt that Boss Mita can acquire the flowers for a price.
Life is more pleasant than a full stomach.
Are you sure you need my aid?
Strike hard, strike fast. Do not succumb to the darkness.
Hey, how you doing? Don't be a stranger.
to see you again, Grandmaster. I've been working on some new...
Together we will make wine worthy of the Horde. Excellent work, Grasshopper. This will do just the trick. I'm thinking we're making wine, Grasshopper. Let's see if the vintner approves of our vintage.
I still have a lot to learn. Farewell.
Something tells me Nomi's first attempt will not meet with the vintner's approval.
Ashtorash Denir. A decent color, and it has legs. Oh, such a fragrant bouquet. Exquisite. I couldn't have done better myself.
Wow. Sure, when he's doing it for this dude, Nomi gets it right first time. When he's doing it for me, he can't come up with a recipe to save his life.
Oh, hi.
I hope he likes the wine. I think our work here is done. Let's head back to Orgrimmar. I'm sure Kiro's expecting us. We really shouldn't make them wait.
Meet you back in the big city.
Ooh, that's a toy.
I have many, many wares. Many farewells.
The Tauren stand proud.
Grasshopper, I have done the Volpera a disservice. I am afraid my oversight may have cost the Horde a notable ally. Even in times of peace, the Horde is not without its problems. Although they can be overwhelming at times, our struggles should never stop us from remembering what it means to be a part of the Horde. We don't turn people away when times get tough. We band together and endure. For a moment I forgot this. Burdened by the troubles facing our new allies, I hastily dismissed the Volpera. My only hope is that they still see as much value in the Horde as I see in them.
Kiro, I must apologize for so hastily dismissing you earlier. The Horde endures because we band together in times of adversity. Though I turned you away, you selflessly came to our aid, just as you did in Voldoon. Such is the true spirit of the Horde. If you still desire to join us, you would be most welcome within our ranks.
It would be our honor, High Chieftain.
Then it is decided. From this day forth, the Volpera of Voldoon are allies of the Horde.
Excellent.
Have you come to trade?
Volpera within the Horde. A practical partnership, don't you agree? One that would not have been possible without your help. Thanks to you, Grasshopper, we have a home beyond the dunes.
They don't eat alpacas here, right?
Well, the undead do, but... you know. Those undead will eat anything, I'm just saying.
Just gonna log out for a second. So I need to find a tune to delete. $28, $32, $36, $39, $42, $45, $46, $47, $48, $49, $50. I'm gonna make a... Yeah, I don't want to delete any of these. I really don't. If I had to, maybe the DK. Definitely not going to delete Riku. And that's our old school leveling challenge tune. I want to delete the Warlock because I don't have many orcs, if any. Yeah, some of these are very old tunes. Vanilla, vanilla, vanilla. Hate deleting Death Knights. I hate deleting tunes that I did on a 1 to 120 stream. However. No, there's raid, kill, die. I'm just looking at stuff before raid. I just unlocked Volpera and I was looking at what tune I could delete to make room for it. Make room for a new Volpera. Oh, that's slick. They've got a snack pet. Nice. They got some killer racial traits. Nah. Panda DK? I don't know what that just doesn't look right, you know? I mean, that looks more reasonable than a male Panda DK. Like, something about that just does not look reasonable or right. But we're gonna make an allied race DK at some point. I'm not gonna do it right now. I'm just gonna. I'm gonna log in here. I'm gonna take a quick bio break and be right back. And by the time I do that, raid should be started up. So I will be right back, guys. I got to think about who I want to delete, so be right back. Hey guys, sorry that took so long. Had to make a new cup of tea. Keep my throat going. Stromy Sarah said that her computer cratered entirely, like entire motherboard was dead, so she had to get a new computer. I think she said it was going to be ready for today. Hey, High Lord. Hey, Lee, thanks for dropping by. All right, everybody, you've had your language warning. We got to go and I'm gonna go and join the guild's raid Discord channel.
One way or the other, the item's definitely gonna do more damage than whatever you had on before. So
you lose maybe 200 DPS by switching belts. I mean, you can slide over to me if you don't want to, so I ain't gonna stop.
I definitely want to try them out. I just don't have very high hopes for them. And I mean, I also have to take that shitty green essence, so I won't be over 50 corruption. Or wait, over 40 corruption.
Honestly, I would take off, if you're worried about that, I'd take off the bracers. Like, the bracers are cool and all, but like, that belt's where the damage is.
Yeah, see, I'd rather, you know, try it out, see how it feels, and then make some adjustments afterwards.
Which green essence you're using? The Breath of the Undying?
Yes.
That one is actually.
that yeah, that essence looks like it's gonna be amazing once you have rank 3, right? It might be good now.
I don't. What's the proc rate on it? Does it proc more than Crucible? It does more damage.
Proc rate?
Yeah.
But the miner, I guess.
Yeah, for the miner, man.
No idea.
Man, I gotta turn you way the fuck up, because yesterday you were screaming like a motherfucker and I had to turn you down. Both you and Jigs.
Yeah, there's been some transitions of microphones recently.
I don't think it was a microphone, I think you guys were just yelling.
Is there a problem with yelling, Tokes?
No, because I can turn you guys down. I don't mind it. It's just eventually I have to turn you guys back up, you know, but it's all
Your
good.
refusal to bend the knee offends my loyal subjects. This one wishes to teach you proper.
It just occurred to
That's
me.
a new one. I haven't seen that one before. Arcane Wolf's Belt is your crits have a chance to increase your crit stacking.
Nice.
Oh yeah, that's cool. Yeah, that's a.
Oh, this is the last day I'm wearing these shitty ass Benthic shoes, isn't it?
Yep.
Yeah.
I'm gonna fucking vendor them after this raid, dude.
Is that a UI thing or is Infective actually 271?
What?
I don't know,
What,
Exorcist
HP?
was showing it at 271. I don't know, I guess Exorcist is just bugged.
Oh yeah, he rated all through second tier, so.
Exorcist is just really fucking bugged. Maybe let me refresh him.
Unless he pulled a hash brown, deleted all his gear, had to re-gear.
He didn't delete it. He disenchanted
That's
it.
right,
Put the
that's right.
shards in the
Fine,
guild
Lao Tzu.
bank.
My fault.
Malty doesn't know when to quit.
He gave his account to Yaz after that, and Yaz was trying to fucking get gear to play it. And you couldn't get gear back then. He was wearing like all greens from the.
Yeah, he had to buy shitty ass gear. That's funny.
And then Hash Browns came back like 6 months later and tried to play again on that account. And then he wouldn't take any gear. You started calling him Pass Browns, and he changed his name to it for one night.
Oh, I forgot about that. He changed his name, yeah.
Hey, Theo.
Yeah.
Another 100K down for Louts.
Ouch.
What
yeah,
the
you
fuck?
were paying my fucking mortgage over here.
You and Raid? I'll pay you when I get there.
No healers. Just show.
Can't raid or raided BG. Aren't they
10
season
now.
closed?
Oh yeah, the season is closed. Can't do rated BG.
Cause that means we get base fucking PvP chat.
Look at my ass just run around. It's like swaying hard.
Probably the hooves.
It's pretty voluptuous.
Thank you.
No healers. You tell
Computer is up and running, cop, but internet. It's gonna take like 5 days to download WoW.
Okay, I see.
Did she say that?
Yeah, she's been downloading WoW.
Oh, I didn't realize that.
Was she unable to even like transfer? Well, the patch. Transfer the files from the old computer to the new one to make it.
Nah, her old motherboard was gone.
She logged in the other day into Discord and said that she was downloading WoW, but said it was going to take like 3 days.
Does she live on a mountaintop?
She lives in the country.
She lives out in the middle of nowhere, right outside Seattle, Washington. And she has CenturyLink. I feel the pain.
It's safe to go inside.
Yep.
Man, the legendary cloak model is garbage, isn't it?
Gets better.
Yeah, it gets really crazy, but it starts
looks really good.
Level
Oh, it upgrades the model too?
Yes. The final model looks amazing.
And
That's kind of cool.
It changes at like level 6 and then at max rank or level
Yeah, it
12.
goes to like half length at rank 6 and then all the way to full length at 15 or something.
That was a fast window, Jake.
Yeah, I'm claiming my winnings. Go ahead and go make some more gold in the auction house so
I got another 100.
Nah, I'm good.
What?
Yeah,
I thought you just told him to like.
Yeah, like what?
It seemed like you wanted to go again,
I have a
didn't you?
strategy, okay? I'm up 500K on Lao Tzu right now. I got a strategy.
Well, then
Roll
don't tell
one.
somebody to go get more money and then they say, alright, let's do it, and it's like, no, never mind. That kind of makes you look like a pussy.
See, you're trying to bait me and I know that, but I'm not listening.
No, I'm just going by what you said. You're like, oh, go get some more money so I can take it from you. And he's like, no, take it from me right now. And you're like, no, never mind, I'm good.
That's what I'm saying.
I don't know, I
Where's the
feel like you're calling me a
consistency?
pussy. You should roll me there.
I told you, dude, no strict, no gambling policy.
Well, then don't talk shit, get hit, my friend.
I'll talk shit all I want, dude.
Just realized.
I'm just saying, where's the consistency, bro? That's what I don't like.
Only a
this lack of
consistency. I'm up by a lot.
So why aren't you rolling me?
How would I be up if I keep rolling?
It's the only way you got up, right? Is by rolling.
Well, way I
Oh,
stay
that's
up is
right.
by not rolling it bad.
I gotta switch my add-ons.
So there's appropriate times then.
That's not how rolling works.
Well, you'd think that, but I'm up, aren't I?
You guys say these things to hurt me, don't you?
He's waiting for like fucking the stars to align or for like.
Yeah, I was waiting for me to get shit on by RNG for a solid day, and then I'll roll.
He's waiting for
Playing
like
the law of
Sagittarius to be next to Capricorn and shit like that. You know, when they fucking touch tips, then he rolls.
They touch
That
tits.
me with a good time.
I love my guild.
I wonder if the Long Strider trait stacks with other
It
Long
does.
Strider.
100%.
I got 2 of them. That's not necessarily a good thing, but I just had
More
shit
movement speed is more time, not DPS.
I mean, the other ones were shit too. The other options.
Long Strider is the only DPS trait in those rows.
Wait, Long Strider's a DPS trait?
Yeah, because if you have to move for a fight and you have Long Strider, if you're on the boss more frequently, it's more DPS.
Isn't there ones with like impassive visage and shit like that? Kind of.
Not a DPS trait though. Healing you doesn't do damage.
Not wrong.
Might save you from dying though, and then it's gonna do a whole lot of damage.
Yeah, you can also use Long Strider to move out of mechanics faster, so you can spend more time DPSing in that way.
Well, I think the speed is negligence compared to the bubble you get from
What if I can
impassive
DPS
visage.
while moving?
Well, then you don't need it.
A lot of us have rank 5, Rick.
Looks like I'm
What?
gonna be
You guys
short
have
again
rank
today.
5 already?
Yeah, I just got
I'm still at rank 1.
What?
Well, I mean, I just logged on today.
Yeah, I mean, this time yesterday, he's like, yeah, I ain't fucking doing that shit. So at
This
least
time
he's got
yesterday,
rank.
He
I
was
wasn't
trying to
even
get somebody to
coming
play
in.
it for him.
I wasn't even sure I was gonna get it this time yesterday, yeah.
After the way that legendary cloak carried him in fucking Legion, you'd think he'd been all about a legendary.
Oh, if it had a cheap death on it, dude, I would have gotten it.
That's a good
Fucking-
point, actually. I forgot
Is
about
it cheat
that.
death in the heroic vision, folks?
I would have gotten like first in the server for that shit, dude. Double cheap death, yeah, I'll take that, dude.
I mean, there is a cheat death thing in the Titanic research.
Yeah, that's only for visions, though.
Do you guys just farm a bunch of the coalescing visions to get another one? Or something?
Well, I
I'm
just
just wondering
did
what I missed out.
all the daily stuff and all the chains and stuff open to me.
Oh, that was
Got
the fastest
had,
roll.
like,
This is why I didn't want to run.
had like 8k visions left over, and then I just got like 1500 today or so.
See, I had over 8k too, but I'm short right now.
If
War mode.
if you do the
War mode's not the difference. It gives you maybe 30 per day.
Well, I'll say you can do the stupid mini thing over again every day and
did
get
that
a
already.
thousand.
Did you do the
I'm only-
locked fragment chest?
223.
Oh
short.
yeah, I got 500 from one of those lock chests.
Yeah, I need to do those. I haven't done those, and I've still got the rare quest to turn in that'll give me 50.
So I guess I could get rank 5 if I wanted to, because I have 2 tokens and I can buy another 2 tokens, and each token equals a cloak upgrade, right?
Yes.
So
Maybe
technically,
separate
I'm not
first
behind.
one.
I'm just lazy.
I got you, Stone.
Okay, so I guess we're waiting on a couple people. Let's go ahead and drop summoning stone. We'll get summoned. Welcome back. Obviously, raid starts next week, so we're not looking to do anything crazy here tonight. What we're looking to do is just kind of get back in the swing of things, since we haven't really raided much since the holidays. We got some returning players, some new players as well. and hopefully get them a little help, get them acclimated to the group as well. But the main thing we're here for tonight is AP and a little practice, honestly. So we're going to do a full clear heroic. First time we've done that in a long time. That's mostly for AP, and then we'll do the first 4 on Mythic just to kind of gauge where we're at as a group. And that's going to be, you know, building point going forward, because hopefully everybody's gotten some time with the new content. Everybody should have at least one corrupted item. You'll want to put that on tonight. It's going to be very, very strong in here, so make sure you have that item on. Either way, we'll see what our damage looks like. I think a couple of us already have gotten pretty lucky with some of these items, so I expect quite a lot of DPS from some slots, but obviously we've lost some stronger players in general, so we'll see how that looks. But yeah, for now we got a couple new players. We got Arcanite, Wolf, and Fate. Both of them joined last week after the raid was over, so I didn't get to introduce them, but hopefully they've introduced themselves since the weekend, and you guys have also got Diabolical Infective returning. Never heard to say that word, so welcome back.
Triple OG.
Yeah, welcome everybody. 4 new, basically, players. So.
Quadruple OG.
And we have a Panda Death Knight, right?
We got Osh. He switched to the dumbest name I've ever seen in this video game.
It's the name of a polar bear.
Sure.
Why
Pronounce it for me, please.
Oh my god, dude.
Connect the
So
chat.
he has to Google it real quick.
Dude, I asked him how to say it yesterday. He's like, oh, hold on, I have to look it up. Not a good thing, dude.
You know what that shit reminds me of? Like a fucking ghetto black girl name, dude.
I'll take that. It's fine.
Like, team asking Jeff please.
That means got some John.
Let's get
Quay.
I don't think that that's an upgrade.
Yeah, it's one of those like Shikwekwe, basically.
I gotta say the weapons are pretty good though.
The fish.
Osh put a lot of time into that character. He's been basically begging me to change to it for like 4 months.
He's been planning this shit for like the better part of a decade.
Basically, as soon as BlizzCon happened, he had ideas. Yeah.
Like, I'm a panda now. What do you mean?
What?
I'm a panda.
Usually I don't fucks with pandas like that.
Cool, Squishy's cool.
I guess, dude. I'll let you slide.
You don't let them slide and it beat you with those fish.
They're so floppy.
Alright, click guys. Let's get these people something. Yeah, so let's talk a little bit about what the raid looks like nowadays as well. So we got 21 in right now, which is pretty solid. OMC's filling spots, and I think he's going to try to raid more, so that's good. We also got another person. We actually raided with him last week, Shadow Priest. He's not online because he's whatever. He's in traffic, or I don't know, busy or something. I don't know. And Shallow, who continues to be extremely inconsistent. I don't expect to bring him to many raids, but he's still out there. And Sarah as well, obviously, who's I guess having a lot of trouble getting back online. I don't know. Hopefully she's not here next week. We'll have to find a new healer. But yeah, either way, hopefully she's back. So that means we got probably a good 25 people. That's pretty solid. That's a lot more than we had a month ago. So pretty good shape. I like where the group is right now. We just got to get a couple of the people caught up. Right now on HP, it looks like everybody's pretty good. Effective's a little behind, but everybody else is pretty much where they need to be going into this next tier. So we'll learn together. Tokes is stepping down, so I forgot, I should have mentioned that, about 24. So we'll be in really good shape, hopefully, and we won't have any problems.
He's a lumberjack, Panda DK.
Plenty of progression. Oh yeah, and Ravi, who's also not online right now. Yeah, we got plenty of people. All right, anyway, let's raid check. Drop a cauldron, crush these bosses on heroic. Don't expect to have any issue. For some reason you have questions, let me know. Otherwise, we're gonna blow them over, and get some free AP. Yeah, any foxes? I don't see any.
I'm not swapping to DPS for this one too.
Euphemia, yeah, Tokes is stepping down.
Gifka, you want to get Gifka in? It'd be like Cataclysm.
Yeah, Cataclysm. Only if you get Alto online, we'll bring him. I don't care if he's 100 or something. We'll bring.
Time for that.
I mean, we brought him when he didn't have no fucking meta gem in his helm before. He had no meta gem and only one hand IRL. Brought him every week.
Only one hand IRL. What?
He did. He only had one hand.
Yeah, Alto was born with.
Yeah, he's born without his left hand, and he's one of the best players of WoW I ever seen.
Wow.
I tell you how he did it. He fucking keybound entire groups on his keyboard for keys, and he would just slam it with his nub when he needed. There's a YouTube video of
the tank once that way.
Yeah, we were about to kill Major Domo in Firelands the first time, and he bopped the paint. Or if there was only one tank, he bopped the tank and wiped us at like 1%.
All right, here we go.
Hold on, I forgot to switch talents.
Oh, okay. Say when.
We lost.
I just need a tome for
5 for somebody.
Yo,
That's not nah. Yeah.
Oh no, not for one person. I've
Yeah.
got 1,000.
Anyway.
I was gonna change too, but it's fine.
Thanks.
I really need to change, but I would have.
Yeah.
All right. Yeah, don't worry about it. We'll crush it. Here we go.
Hold on. Hey, can you give me the tone?
Giving it to me.
5, 4, 3,
Whatever.
2,
I don't.
one.
I never got it. Whatever.
So lovely.
Four, three, two, one.
I will pierce your heart! 4, 3, my power cannot be contained!
Thanks.
4, 3, 2, 1. In the depths, everything changes!
4, 3, 2, 1.
Time to wash away the filth! My power cannot be contained!
Four, three, two, one.
Time to wash away the filth! My power cannot be contained! You are all fools!
No,
Right, buddy. Can I get that dome again from you?
No one
Lethal
else got
strikes.
Did anyone
Wow.
get 8?
Get wrecked, OMC.
Yeah, going back assassin.
Lethal strikes the tentacle. Oh, the mind play. I did 3.2%.
I did 35k. Echoing Void did 808k.
Yo, Jix, I want you to look at my
Yeah.
gold breakdown.
Yeah, mine
and
did nothing.
Figure out which one's my major.
Can we just appreciate how Metro's fucking one belt tier 1 thing did 17.1% of his damage? Seems real balanced.
Lethal strikes, is that the thing from the new essence?
Maybe.
I mean, I've never seen that before, so I did a lot.
Hard to quantify how much this trait did because it's stats, or this corruption thing did.
You can check the uptime and then see how many times it went off because it never reapplied. And then you can do math based off of that. How
Oh,
much?
really?
Enough of these games.
It never reapplies, huh?
Patience, little one. We will be together.
I saw it was stacking quite highly.
Yeah, it always
Not sure
stacks from 1 to 20, and then it expires, and then there's a chance to proc again, and then it gives you 7 for every second.
I'm not sure if anybody else has the.
We all have that one.
I get that automatically.
Oh, you.
That's on everybody's bracer. But
means
the one you get first.
The only variable thing that we have right now between us is some of us may have very rarely have a boot or a glove, and the other ones always have a belt.
We disrupt the flow of those channels.
Are all the belts the
Ashbane's
same?
barrier will
No,
fall.
they're not. They're all random after the furries.
And they have a chance not to corrupt, like mine did.
Yeah, that's what
I got a 445 that wasn't corrupted.
I got a.
I'd rather have one
Azurite
not corrupt.
piece.
You know, you can cleanse the corruption.
Yeah, but
Yeah,
it
it's
gives
worse
me
than my-
almost 1,000 mastery and it procs quite often.
Yeah, I got a 445 Azurite piece.
Just as a point of order.
Oh, make sure you dismantle that, K-Maz, because that will give you residuum.
My belt is much better.
Yeah, I should bring that up if you guys didn't notice that. That piece is technically a season 4 piece, so not a lot, but it gives you 20 residium, so.
Well, if he has 445, it's going to be more, because we dismantled the
Yeah, where did you
430.
get a 445 from?
Upgraded.
I got it from the quest line.
You gave me a 430, so I don't know.
You guys talking about shit like that? Is that?
He got an Azurite piece.
Oh, Azurite piece.
Actually, not sure where I got this one from. I know I got a 431 from choosing from the quest line, but then I
Yeah,
got
there
this
was a
one
free-
later. Either
Really?
maybe from the chest or something.
Oh, maybe from the vision they can give one?
Yeah,
Possible.
that's probably worth a lot of fucking residuum.
Wait, what's Residium used for now?
For same thing, it just they reduce the amount you get by tenfold, and they reduce the cost of items by tenfold, and they reset it.
Oh, they just gotcha.
Honestly, what's the difference if it's 45,000 or 400?
It's 4,500 now.
It all depends on how it
47,500.
scales. They had to scale it up because they didn't want people saving up for it from previous seasons.
Yeah, that was why they were.
Couldn't save up for it. They sent us silver for all.
Right,
Well, you
before
can,
you
but it allows you to save some
No,
up
I'm
and
talking
go
about from
a little
like
ahead.
season 1 to season 2 and shit like that.
Yeah, well, for some reason, some of my pieces that I pre-bought, I actually gave me residuum, because right now I have like 90 or something like that. Yeah, baby residuum.
Pizza Hut called and said they're sorry for being so late. They're on their way.
You tell them to give you your pizza for free.
For real, dude. At this point, even I would complain.
Wise man once said, "Forgiveness is divine, but never pay full price for a late pizza."
Thanks,
Jesus
Mikey.
Christ.
I didn't know if anybody in here was old enough to even know that.
That.
I saw that.
That's in the original Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles from the fucking late 80s.
Yeah, that was well before my time.
I'm old enough to know all of it.
You're so old, you sat behind Jesus in the third.
Nah, man, Methuselah.
I worked with Jesus when he was a carpenter.
I was a teacher teaching him. I was in class.
He mows my dad's yard.
Oh?
That's Jesus.
Oh, sorry.
I got a cousin named Jesus.
Of course he did.
He here illegally.
No, he's not here. He's still in Mexico.
Alright, keep him there. Just kidding.
Better get him here before the walls finish.
work.
That
Welcome
moment
back,
when we all try to flee to Mexico because of World War and there's a wall in our way.
If World War III pops off, I'm not fleeing anywhere. Finally get to use all these guns.
We're gonna hang out right here. Just let any country try to take over the United States.
Oh yeah, cause we're like really well trained with all our weapons, right?
Yes, yeah,
you want-
guns and stop a bomb.
Yeah, let's
Well,
go. Did you
you
get,
well trained. It's called guerrilla warfare.
did you get what you needed, by the way, fella?
The Vietnamese did with their supposedly well trained guerrilla.
Alright, came as another stone place. Summon.
You're sitting in your house, load your gun, you see a bomb go off, like, well, that gun's effective.
Vietnamese were actually able to like climb up trees and get inside holes and shit. I don't think your average American can do either of those things.
Yeah, too
I don't
fat.
know.
We're pretty good at
Fucking-
getting holes,
You
dude.
see a
the
bunch
person-
of fucking fat ass Karens with their hover rounds charging at you with fixed bayonets. We'll see what happens.
I mean, that is kind of threatening. Like, you know, I would probably turn or like run away from that.
Kill your family and ask to see the manager afterward.
What makes me laugh is somebody mentioned fleeing to Mexico during World War III. If anybody cares enough to bomb the United States, they're going to say, let's just go ahead and do Mexico while
That's why we're safe in Canada. Nobody knows or cares where we are.
I got news for you. I like Canadians. I have nothing against you, but if the United States ever gets into a war, Canada better hope we win. The only reason Canada hasn't had their ass whipped is because of the United States.
Did you get the summon thick?
I mean, you're not wrong.
Wait, doesn't Canada kind of like keep to themselves though? Why do people have beef with Canada? What have they done?
Nobody
Ask
does.
Iran. They shot their plane out of this guy.
It's the whole.
Doesn't Canada have a ton of resources too?
Maple syrup.
It's the maple syrup.
They're gonna invade for the maple syrup.
Beaver pelts.
Canada's been in a war for like the last 60 years with Switzerland over in
Yeah, they say I've
Isn't
seen
it
that.
Denmark actually?
Denmark. I'm
Yeah,
not
I know
100%
which one you're talking about, but yeah, there's this. It's really ridiculous. Like
It's France.
They'll go over and they'll plant a flag over there, and they drop some whiskey
There we go.
or something, and then the other side comes over and plants their flag and drops some different booze. And
I've
there's
heard
a
about
Jeopardy
that.
question the other night. That's why I know this.
I thought it was like some random internet bullshit. I didn't know it was.
1. No escape!
4, 3, 2, 1.
Power overwhelming!
1. Beware.
4, 3, 2, 1.
Power overwhelming!
Beware.
4, 3, 2, 1.
4,
Beware.
2, 1.
Power overwhelming!
Cora clear.
Four, 3, 2, 1.
4,
Beware.
2, 1.
Power overwhelming!
You got it spelled?
Yeah.
4, 3, 2, 1.
Beware.
4, 3, 2, 1.
Power overwhelming!
Beware.
No escape!
Come on.
Beware.
4, 3, 2,
4,
1.
Power overwhelming! 1.
Beware.
No, it was 1 second late.
4.
You guys want to get in range of the healers? Anybody? Come on.
Beware.
Yeah, I mean, what for?
Shit out of this boss.
Fuck you, Lelton.
Monks got buffed, baby. That's all I gotta say.
But blood of the enemy. Dude.
Yeah, by the way, if anybody gets any leather and you don't need it, just hook up Infective.
Yeah, trade me if you want this infect.
He's looking upwards, so.
Blood of the enemy is the best major for everything for monks as of right now.
Yeah, you sound very upset about that.
I don't like it. It feels I like it on big pulls, but it doesn't feel good on single target.
Another 1,000,000 damage on that fight. 19
Yeah,
points.
when is your character gonna do the damage?
I don't know. Not today. Melee did 509k though. 590k.
Man, lethal strikes does a lot, dude.
Man, does Metro have to even press buttons at this point?
I just have to auto.
only to heal himself.
Thank you.
Well done. Now to find the last font and destroy it.
In fact, did you need these stance like?
I just got a pair.
Is that damage?
I'll slip and check.
Oh, did you ask if it can crit? Let's look. Yep, can crit.
Oh, that's so much better than I thought. Most max health things can't crit.
Yeah, that's true. That's a good point. Yeah, it's getting nerfed for sure.
Shit, that's tier 1. Jesus Christ.
Something in, yeah. I thought that other people would be doing even more damage with some of their shit, but this is
Well,
clearly.
most of us don't honestly have it. Like, we have 2 people in the raid that even have a belt that does something.
I got boots that does something.
2 people that have boots that does something, but they're not like that. They're not. Those are weapon proc quality.
That's true. Yeah, this used to be a weapon proc.
This beam of devastation procs all the time on trash. I think procs 1 time on it.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, that's the other big one. I'm gonna try to have 1 echoing one.
That Osh, whatever the fuck his name is now. Kunk. Look at that Kunk.
Kunk.
We never got conked.
Cannot the junk?
Oh, Cop knows about it.
I was a big fan of the Bears.
It's because he lives somewhere where he might get eaten by one any day.
Yeah.
True story.
And I saw the funniest meme today as well. I saw it was a picture of Belichick, and it said hires ex-Astros, like GM or whatever, like whoever got fired. And it was like, the quote was like, we really like the place that they're at mentally, and we feel like they can contribute a lot to what we're trying to do as a team or something like that.
That's great. See what that old, I can't even think of his name right now, I'm drawing a blank. The old manager for the Giants. See what he said about it?
Bruce Bochy?
Dusty Baker?
Like long ago. It's like Jack Tenney or something.
Oh, okay. Now why would he have said?
He said that was part of the game back then. Was that you would come up with alternate signs just to give people your signs because you knew they were stealing them. And he said that he has proof that like the Cardinals, the Braves, everybody in the 80s was taking pictures. He said, I had a personal guy that followed our team around and all he was supposed to do was videotape the third base.
What the fuck? Yeah, I guess it's more common than it makes it sound.
Well, if Fires, didn't act like such a bitch for not making the World Series roster, no one would have ever found out.
That's a good point, right? This
Just
is kind of
gonna
how
tell
it
you.
started.
Yeah, he did his roster. Not that they're breaking
Don't forget
the rules,
to talk
it's a good
this.
thing, but it's just like, fuck.
Yeah, for some reason, like if you've never done this before, there's a little fish back that you want to make sure you click on, otherwise you'll have a debuff the whole. This is an underwater encounter, by the way.
Okay, trash encounter.
I'm a trash encounter do this shit on LFR. I don't know how many platforms he can go to, but pretty sure the last time I did it on LFR, he went to like 6 more than that.
I will only see 2 platforms here for sure.
I watched some people do it in one the other day. Let's try for that.
We're not those guys.
They are who we thought they were.
Got a crown there, right?
We let them off the hook. Talking about practice. That's what this is.
The
Practice.
magic source.
Not a game.
But proceed carefully.
It's good to have Murph back in the raid.
In the thing.
This fight, that little green puddle is going to be part of it. You'll want to make sure you have a debuff from it, otherwise you won't be able to be. And then it also makes you like easy to see by fish that are out in the depths. So when we swim across, if you have it, you'll get eaten. So just. But at that point, it won't really matter. Well, the boss will be almost dead.
Many deals for a friend of the Grummels. Like you.
Chokes. Just go without him. Here we go.
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Nature get the buff. Effective get the buff.
Four, 3, 2, 1.
Beware.
Four, 3, 2, 1.
They killed the other fish. Make sure everybody gets the buff this time. Gonna be a green puddle. There it is. Swim through it and get a buff.
Four, 3, 2, 1.
Beware.
Reapply dots and get ready to swim. Make sure you don't go across if you have the healing buff, which most people's are expiring right now. Don't touch jellyfish on the way over, you'll get stunned and eaten. I'm gonna start by killing
Don't eat my own guildies, okay?
Let's start by killing the puffer fish on the left side, and then we'll finish the boss.
Sorry, I'm back. Oh, did you guys already pull?
Yes.
Yep.
Man, I could have rubbed out again.
Not interrupting.
Four, 3, 2, 1.
Beware.
I'm a little surprised I'm not getting hit by shit all the way over here.
Are you in the boss's room?
Nah, I was just in combat.
Oh man, why could that socketed in the
sooner we
Mythic?
do so, the better our chances of foiling Ajara's
Barely
knife.
got you there, Jix.
38k from a healer, damn.
I got AP for that. Thanks, guys. Appreciate it.
You are getting AP?
That's
Yeah.
what we're all here
yeah,
for.
so am I. I could have swore I didn't get AP from the first boss.
I didn't get AP from that boss either.
I'm not sure that fucking damage is stupid.
I know.
Oh, are you guys gonna come out? Yeah, you guys are gonna come out on the other side, right?
Yep. And if anybody, like a cop, I think actually Effective has a good chest, but either
I
way,
was
anybody.
just gonna ask. Sorry.
Cool. Yeah, no, that's fine.
I know why you beat me, Phthalates. My tides fell off at the end. I wonder why that happened.
I
Smell a
actually didn't have
conspiracy.
one of my traits in either. Oh, actually, I do. That boss is a weird one though, because you gotta go and leave. And
Yeah, it's tough to look at the DPS and realize what you're getting from it. Alright, this boss we're gonna one phase. Tonight's tonight.
Oh, you lied to me. You came out the same
I think
time.
we could two
Hey,
heal it
Theo.
possibly.
I'm drinking hot tea, lots of it.
We gotta
more than
touch
possible.
the orb, don't we?
I
It's
already
still
clicked
pretty.
it.
The orb's been touched.
Pretty
We're
red.
not doing loyal van here, right?
I ain't dying.
Did you give it your special
That's
touch tokens?
Oh yeah, I did.
I'll put on a loyal to the peace in and take the damage.
We're not. Don't worry about that. Just try to do your best
I
DPS.
intend to. I merely wanted our guests.
Only thing we should do is just save everything for when the shield actually breaks. If we do that, I think we're good.
Hey, Dabachan. Well, it turns out we're gonna do a heroic clear first for the AP. This is heroic.
The hell?
Free to soothe the enraged mobs.
Trying to get there.
Consider our bargain
Soothe.
complete.
Then we're gonna do the 4 bosses that we have on farm
This
for
is
Mythic.
actually so good for AP. Can we do normal?
Valis, you can.
It doesn't work that way. It's one raid per.
Yeah, DPS spells.
You only get the AP from bosses once.
We get lock rocks again, K-Mass, please.
So if you guys have never done this with us before, it's not really this big of a deal, but it'd be nice to kind of flex and do it. Basically, the boss only takes damage when her shield is down. So even though we're attacking her the whole time, she's not actually, her health isn't going down. So what you want to do is you want to do light damage on the pull, and about probably like 35 seconds in, the shield's going to break, and then we're going to pop every single thing, pot, lust, everything, and we're going to try to aim to kill her in one phase. This is how we do it on Mythic. We do it in 2 phases, so on Heroic, it shouldn't be hard to do. But every week up until now, we've always had a couple of people getting like pretty hard carried, so I hope now with all the gear we have, we can flex one last time and show it that it's possible, so try your best to do that, and we'll see what happens. Right, check coming.
Reloading you islands.
Like 8 slots open in my bag
Hey,
only. I need to
new
switch
guy,
to Vault
Leatherwear,
Bearer.
Did you want this 430 helm from the first boss?
I already got one.
Okay.
Thanks, new guy, leather.
New guy, yeah, dude. I was laughing at that.
It's kind of
I
funny.
know, I'm pretty much the new guy too, right?
I'm not gonna lie about
That's
it.
what's funny about it.
This is a really cool
hold
moment
on.
for me because I've went
There's
through the
3
ringer.
people. There's
There you
3
go.
people in this raid that have been here since the beginning, and
That's
new
what I'm
guy
saying.
leatherwear is one of them.
New guy.
That's what I'm saying. It's
Hold
pretty
on.
cool.
Can you trade that again, whoever's trading this?
You just gotta say my name, Felder.
Yes, Infective is literally the reason this guild exists because the original GM disbanded it because he got hacked, and I thought he was quitting for good, so I wasn't even going to try to reform it. But Infective took the time to find all the people who were in it and get them to make a new charge. There you go. Are you good, Felder?
So why don't you guys call it 2?
Good question.
So what you're saying is New Guy Leatherwear is a pretty big deal. Can we like call him New Guy Leatherwear?
5,
Oh,
4,
100%.
3,
Yeah.
Sorry, I'm inarticulate.
1.
No! I'll tear you apart!
I have an add-on that is freaking the fuck out.
Can't handle your sexiness.
Your corpses will feed the impossible!
Lust.
Get that in, get that in. Fuck.
I'm just putting down, kill boss.
Second pops up if you pot on the floor.
Stay still with that mechanic, don't go anywhere. Stack on me if you have that over in the corner here. Just ignore us. Just kill the boss.
Four, three, two, one.
The fuck out.
Oh, we got like 10 seconds.
Yeah, you're gonna be just short.
4, 3.
No, we're not.
1.
Just fucking wipe
Reset.
it. Just wipe
Reset
and do
the
it
boss.
again. Like, fuck this.
Whoever got controlled by a bubble when they weren't supposed to, that's why we don't like. That's why we.
I blame the new guy everywhere.
That's fair.
1.
Yeah, Volpera looks pretty cool. I gotta say, I unlocked that earlier in the stream before we started raid. I gotta delete a tune if I'm gonna make a Volpera though. So
Are we in execute phase right
Mike,
now?
Couldn't tell.
Slaughter, you want to not have 5 stacks of the bubble?
If I wanted not to, I wouldn't have it.
3, 2, 1.
He could, but he's not fucking gonna.
Alright, we killed boss.
Any coffee? Need a
Anybody need an urchin? I got a
Yes,
fourth.
Dix, give it to me.
Got my DBM still counting down. What do I do?
Need the caster.
Finally.
31k.
the racial traits on Volpera is sick AF. Sick, all fantastic.
They put walls on the thing so you can't go over it.
Get fucked.
Why fix it after its legacy raid?
I know, that was my favorite minigame.
Dude, that was like top priority for them. Are you kidding?
No.
They specifically
Let me die
came
in
up
this.
with
There's no way. Let me die in it.
Yeah, Volpera and invisible walls and overraid. That was their thing.
They checked your activity and there's like, fucking Lao2's having too much fun here. We're gonna fix
Are
that.
you serious though?
Windwalker having fun? Fuck him.
It was me. I sent the complaint. I said Lao2 is having too much fun.
No,
here.
let me die.
You've got to do something.
Yeah, also, don't worry. Faster. You.
You sound almost as upset as Size last night.
Oh, Size was fucking. I was worried.
Well, I had this down to like exactly where to stand to a pixel. So
Wait,
I
where-
made it.
Where is Size, I guess? With this other guild?
Doesn't Tuesdays he work?
Oh, does he?
Yeah, he can't raids anymore.
Oh, for real?
He was just helping us out when he could.
You arrived just in time to welcome.
Another one bites the dust.
Boom, boom, boom. Another one bites dust.
Bam, bam. Yes,
Yeah, it sounds reasonable, Theo. I think we probably won't get Shadowlands until December. I think it'll be after.
Then summon him and we'll get going here.
It'll be after BlizzCon in any case.
Take a look at that Ashvane logger. Top showing what's up as Arcane beating people who've been here the whole time.
I got that last bubble.
Oh yeah, you can block out of it. I don't know if you did.
Yeah, I didn't even think about it. Sit there in it the whole time.
Wait, Murph is a
Nice.
Warlock, what?
We've
Yeah,
got
we should be
3
good to 3 of the
Windwalkers in
rest.
this raid. I am the least
Wait, so who are you
geared
playing
and
for?
least skilled of them, so.
What a gay name, dude.
You like that?
I
Fucking
mean,
playing Arcane. He's not even fire.
what? Are you playing Arcane? What?
Alright, right check.
I leveled as fire and was playing fire, and I just switched.
No, Theo, I haven't.
Yo, best in slot minor for Windwalker.
Oh, I love
Monkey's
Windwalker.
Unbound Fort. Excuse me?
5, 4, 3, 2.
Yeah, just bring him in.
Can't soak that.
Yep, I got it. See you later, boss.
No, get your bitch ass back here.
Oh shit. Oh my god, I landed!
You stuck the landing?
I give it 8.5.
I've never even tried to do that.
Is that a nice little jump that you made?
I don't have the balls to do that.
Don't interrupt. Make sure nobody interrupts. Everybody here?
Yeah, you want to look? We already lost it.
Yeah, let's on pull you. Take boss.
4, 3, 2, 1.
4, 3, 2, 1.
Beware.
Keep out.
Still beat last.
So another thing they decided to add was that you instantly die if you try to skip the ramp.
That's always been like that.
That's
always been a thing
I-
if you hit a jellyfish.
I definitely did it last time we did heroic.
I skipped it by hitting a jellyfish on accident before.
I got accidentally knocked and I survived at the bottom.
Is it me or is Unbridled Fury doing more damage than normal?
You do have more verse on your bracer.
I don't. Like, it's been consistently like 5% of my damage.
It might be because how short the fights are.
Maybe.
Yeah, it will scale better that way.
Yeah, that might be it.
More uptime, yeah. Fights are like, what, 3 minutes long, so 70% of the fight you have a potion.
I should be cross over your brutal attacks upon my underlings.
Damn, I guess I should be using potions, huh?
You
don't have to.
splendid entertainment.
Good, because I don't even have it.
Perhaps he was right after all. You do show great potential.
Holy shit, Game as you're making my shit lag. Maybe I'm making my shit lag.
Twisted reign.
Maybe your shit's not lagging. Maybe you're just really high. It seems like.
Yeah.
Well, I'm
You
not
should go to a
sleepy.
doctor and check that out.
Yeah, that's it. It's a temporary thing, cop.
For tokes.
What state do you live in? Texas?
Yep.
You should probably call the cops and tell them you're lagging IRL. See
Come,
what's...
my loyal servants.
Is it recreational? Legal down there?
Fuck, no, dude.
No.
No, not even close. I wish, dude.
You should move to Canada.
It is for Rick.
Illinois.
He's probably He's probably enjoying.
Yeah.
Yeah, Illinois.
I actually haven't yet.
I can't. My job.
I can't imagine the line is blind.
Did it just start there?
Yeah,
January 1st. Recreational is legal.
They did $3.6 million sales at that place the first.
Yeah. My guild's the best.
In your county, is it legal? So a lot of the Chicago counties banned it or something for sale.
Oh, I don't know about that. I haven't heard anything about
My subjects
I live in
face a
Colorado.
true
We get lit every
challenge.
day.
You will try to provide them with one, won't you? You have proven entertaining so far. Now it is time for the real show to begin.
Neck level 73. I might be able to get that before next week, 74, but...
I never liked this fight, man. This is like my least favorite fight in this place, I think.
Okay, we got a melee. You guys are going to be attacking blue. It's a melee boss. Range, you're going to be attacking X. Alright, we're going to kill them at the same time. So if at the end of the... they're not even, got to think about switching. Ready check coming. Lesson on the pole. Here we go.
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Off with their heads!
Go spark near your boss.
This pageant grows tiresome.
Soak those purple puddles if you
to provide more entertainment.
don't kill the final one, it'll die. In
Swap.
Keep soaking those purple circles, guys. Stack on the melee guy, the blue marker. Stack on him. Still got a spark up, so we're gonna take a bunch of extra damage.
I am wary of the spars. Obey my edicts or suffer the consequences.
Death awaits you!
6 stacks for me. Next cast will swap.
I'm gonna switch to
There you go. Yeah, we already got a pretty big difference between the two. Stay out of that. Gonna be sparks now. Kill the one by the Silvaz.
I am wary of the spars. Obey my edicts
Kill the spark.
or suffer
Skull
the
first.
consequences.
Death awaits you!
Charge on the boss.
I shall strike you down!
Let me know when you want to swap.
Go ahead and swap.
Getting big difference between the two, so
4, 3, 2,
Alright, that
1.
I am wary of the spars. Obey my edicts or suffer the consequences.
2, 1. Death awaits you!
have to stack on that guy again for neg charge. Make sure people are soaking that with. Go stack on the melee guy.
Don't go too hard on the melee guy. I guess they're kind of even now.
It's getting closer, yeah.
You want to swap?
Just make sure you finish the range one first, so it stays easy. Melee can stay on solo boss though.
This pageant grows tiresome. I command you to provide more entertainment.
Charge again. I'll take that way. You're good. Oh great, that's Frank. She's got it. Sweet.
Mars ahead by 4.
Yeah, just finish both of them. Yeah, perfect. All right, don't just ignore Spark's kill.
Shields up.
Jumped a second too early.
Afraid we have to kick you out of the guild. For
That's unreal.
You are the weakest link.
You
He's
show
jumping.
such heart. Preparations are nearly complete.
You know you're
I await your arrival below.
No, you're my favorite sandwich meat. I mean, Panda.
Don't make me blush. Not that you can see it through the fur, but...
It's posting a 50k on that boss. Where's Ash at? All right.
Oh,
Yeah,
we're
not
killing
that
him.
Yo, it's not Ash anymore. It's
Gesundheit.
Yo, if you don't need that offhand, that 441, I'll take it for off spec.
It's just like Talus.
He sounds like Talus. Guy from Guild me and OMC was in NBC.
Is it T-A-L-L-I-S?
No, T-A-L-L-U-S.
He was Mormon or Jehovah or something.
Oh shit.
You alright, Tips?
I got scared there.
I'm not.
Alright, so we're gonna sap one of these.
Yep.
About.
Alright, we're killing him.
Yeah, maybe
He
Thea.
was Mormon.
We rollerbladed to class, I remember that.
Yeah.
You guys let a Mormon in the guild, really?
It wasn't this good.
Yeah, man, we always need some more men to raid.
But
You going?
Alright, I'm gonna go to jump off a bridge real quick.
Oh,
It's like,
we're
fuck you.
gonna skip them! Oh!
I knew he was gonna do that. I was looking at him. Like, fuck you and your scepter.
Yeah, my bad. I hit it with the essence. Does that break sap?
Unfortunately.
Oh, I was going to tell you guys about adventures in Alliance Land. So I pugged Mythic. This raid, Eternal Palace, last week on my Alliance character, and some asshole, I think it was a warlock on Behemoth, decided to kill the second pufferfish right away. So he killed the first one, and he immediately targeted the second one and just blew it up.
On Mythic? What the fuck?
Yep. I was like, wow. This is why I don't need Alliance.
To be honest, I'm surprised they beat the first.
You know, it was like a 12-year-old kid.
Hey, sometimes we have trouble with that ball.
Yeah, but he intentionally screwed it up. I mean, you couldn't have accidentally done this.
What if he's blind? Tap targeting. You can
possible,
hold
yeah.
it blind against.
We used to play with the blind person, you remember?
That's incredible.
Dude, guy with no hand, another guy that's blind.
Yeah, we were like the Special Olympics, right?
Disabled people want to play WoW too.
There is
Females who are only there to get their claws in officers.
Oh my god.
You guys said that shit too. I hadn't heard about that.
Oh, you've heard about it.
Is that the map?
I was in a guild where one of our officers was a porn star.
What was his name?
He never told anybody.
Johnny Sin.
Peter North.
out there.
He's famous, yeah. Alright, let's talk a little bit about these last two fights then, since they might be dangerous for you guys if you're doing them for the first time. Basically, I'll go over the things that only really should affect you. Alright, there's going to be these tentacles that are going to come out of the walls. This we're going to fight this boss in this giant circle here. Okay, so basically the edge of this barrier is what the wall is going to be. There's going to be tentacles that come out of the wall. They're going to slap like from one side to the other. So wherever they come out, just make sure you're not in the dead center of the room effectively, or you're not in the path of them. So pretty common that it's going to happen where one will be slapping towards us. The boss is always going to be against a wall effectively, so you get a decent chance it's going to happen. So just keep your eyes on a swivel. The other big mechanics here are, it's going to be a lot of healing, so nothing you really need to be aware of, but every once in a while you're going to take a ton of damage. So it's going to start pretty much on the pull. There's going to be 3 people. They're going to get feared. And when they get dispelled, it's going to do a ton of damage. So on the pull, if you have some defensive, when that mechanic happens, we're gonna get rid of it quick. So you might want to use something there. Otherwise, the other big mechanic is there's basically like 2 phases, like actual phases, like a WoW phase in this fight, not like a boss phase. So the way it's going to go is before 50, you're not even going to interact with it. You don't have to know anything about it. But after 50, we're going to have to go downstairs, basically, to a different phase of the encounter. And to do that, we're going to have to kill these ads, and then you're going to have to stand next to where they died and click an extra action button. So we're going to call that out. Everybody's going to get to that ad that died. We're going to all click the extra action button, and all 23 of us are going to go downstairs, whatever, down to the other phase, and we're going to finish a good portion of the fight down there. Then we got to get out at the right time, too. So you'll do the same thing. You'll go to where the ad died, and you'll go click the extra action button again and get out. If we do that right, then the fight should end after only 1 rotation with the damage we have now, but just keep that in mind. And there's other mechanics, but frankly, they're pretty obvious, so I'm sure you've figured it out. But if you have any questions along the way, feel free to talk in the middle of the fight. Great check coming.
Wait, who's going down? Am I still going down for like the first 3 or whatever?
You can go down on me.
Sure, whatever. Whoever wants to go, just make sure somebody goes.
I crashed, by the way.
Yeah, just say when you're back, we'll go.
Tokes, you're fated to always go downstairs no matter the raid.
Oh yeah. We can go do Rastakhan now that we got infected back.
Please, no.
I said
I remember why I quit.
Yeah, seriously.
Fuck that, that means we have to do fucking Mechatork out.
Man, we would blow that up now.
Imagine.
We'd find a way.
It would blow us up too, but we'd also...
It would look real good till about 40%.
Yep, till that transition. Oh boy.
Oh, that's a good call. Hold on, what's that call again?
What the fuck was that?
Wait, there's another...
Sarah's not even here. Is it?
Wait, it's longer now? Or is there a different toy that does that?
That shit is great.
Do you think we could clear Mythic Battle of Desire?
Probably.
We should do it for the mount.
Gonna happen tonight, but yeah, maybe in the future. Feel free to log back on, let me know when you're good.
I'm loading in now.
Apparently Dolly and Dot are someone's best friend.
I don't know, I guess the rankings reset, but just looking at them, it was first in the world for Jux.
Maybe he's just that good.
I don't know. There's only 89 kills. That's got to have reset, right?
I already got Queen's Court rank 1 a while back. Might as well get another.
There you go. All right, here we go.
The last one was legit. This one was not. Shit, you give me an echoing void, I'll beat like fucking half the DPS.
Slaundra stone.
Your boy's doing twice the damage of 3 undulating tide.
I'm still on the loading.
Slaundra,
Yeah?
are you there? I'm here.
Hello?
There
Yeah,
we go.
what?
I don't know which paladin has the Najar Ho as their.
It's Salandria. That toy turns your name into Naztra.
3, 2, 1.
The end approaches. None can escape Nizal's grasp. Your sight.
Yeah, I'm just stuck in a loading screen.
It's unfortunate.
Hey, there's the ad spawning. Ready to kill it? Kill the ad.
Beware.
Gotta kill all the ads, so. Got the boss take it over there.
Nice to use that tentacle to help you get across the map on her.
Yeah. Nice.
Do not open your mind. It's a trap.
Tarp.
I don't know, man. I think you want to be open-minded, generally.
Tentacles.
Not to a dark one.
It's coming right through the middle. Don't get hit. Three people for this. Let's go. Nobody's over there.
I'm in one.
Well, that was unfortunate. I went down and there was a void zone underneath my thing, so I came right back.
Yeah.
Oh, that sucks.
He's over there. Tentacle right through the middle, but just run. You should be good.
Hellstone.
We got Delirium Descent in the middle here. Somebody's got to go in there. Failed to go in it.
We will not succumb to madness. Champions, I will hold open the portal to reality for as long as I can.
What is it? The Final Fantasy mechanics of
Alright, get ready. As soon as we kill this ad, we're going to use the extra action. Kill the ad, use the extra action button.
Beware.
Yeah, you don't even have to kill the ad. Just use it and go downstairs.
Your psyche will break.
Kill everything down here, then we're leaving.
None can escape Nizal's grasp.
I can't extract.
Go for it. Past that one, go to the next one.
Get out right after this goes.
Wait till this goes off, then we're leaving. Crushing grass though, careful. Okay, leave.
right next to the boss.
Get the purple circle, yeah. What's that? Go work.
On that
I got an octopod.
Done. It is so rare for mortals to exceed my
Do we have enough cloaks there?
Yeah, no doubt. It's the one
Yeah, does
thing
anybody
that
need a cloak?
absolutely no one needs.
I don't.
You need that felder?
And the pale
No.
elf with the sword.
Andy, on that.
For sure.
Tempting.
Acceptable loss.
That's best in slot for sure.
Liar!
Now, is that any way to repay
Let me see, I got a
me for my
478. Do you think it's better?
For the privilege
Do you need that helm,
I seem
Tugs?
fit to grant
Nah, dude.
you. Come,
Where you at?
heroes.
And if I gain
Prove
41k health
yourselves
in those
worthy.
raids.
Find me in the circle
Got a
of
trinket too,
stars.
Andy, if you need it. Copy.
Yeah, sure I do. My trinkets are probably trash at this point.
Open up trade and I'll give it to you.
Worst trinket in the game, but yeah, probably still better.
At last, the final preparations are
Vision of Insanity is garbage. I mean, not Vision of Demise. I would not use Vision of Demise over
Alright,
either one.
closing out a while. I'm still in a loading screen.
We're
You
going with
are dead. I assure you, you are not.
Stay vigilant, champions. Ajara conceals.
Did you get an Azurite
stones
piece
within
earlier that you don't need?
space. She wants.
Yeah, I got. Let me just find it here. Hang on.
Yes, yeah. Did anybody get leather shoulders at any point throughout this raid?
We have waited so very long for
I'm
this
sure where they
moment,
would have been.
and we simply cannot resist
A lot of leather wearers, though.
savoring it.
That's the first piece I got all
Without
night.
further ado, the stage is set. The hour is at hand. Legions
Okay, I'll explain this one real
arise.
quick too, because there's a couple mechanical things that you'll want to check. So basically the fight is like a very long, sprawling encounter, but the way we're going to do it now, and especially with the damage we have tonight, it's absolutely going to get rolled over. So as long as everybody's alive, it's going to be very, very easy. It's going to have a phase 1 intermission type thing. The boss isn't going to be active, but we're going to be fighting some adds. We're going to have a DPS on the melee dude, and we're going to have ranged on the ranged dude, but we got to keep them even, pretty much just like Queen's Court. Same looking mobs as well, so I just keep that in mind. We'll have them separated for about 70% of the phase, and then we'll bring them together for the very end because of a mechanic. But otherwise, there's going to be some things on the ground you want to make sure you don't stand in. There's going to be a big Naga ad that's going to spawn in the middle. When that spawns, we need every single person to switch to it and kill it before it reaches one of these things on the sides. If it gets there, we're in trouble, but it's not going to get there. We just kill it. So after those 2 ads dies, the phase ends, and we do our first transitional dance. This is going to be basically a complex series of mechanics that you have to diagnose exactly what you need to do with the combination of mechanics you've been dealt, and it's probably going to be overwhelming, but at this point, honestly, it doesn't even fucking matter. As long as you use the defensive after it's over, you'll probably survive. Basically, every second you don't do what it's telling you to do, you're going to get a stacking dot on you. And at this point, even like months ago, we've had people like Jesse come in here and have no fucking idea what he was doing and still survive it, so try it if you can figure it out, but it's probably going to be way too complicated the first time ever seeing it. After that, the fight begins. The boss comes out. We're just going to basically nuke her. There's some mechanics to be aware of. One of them is we need to line a sight. She's going to do this giant arcane explosion mechanic. You want to make sure you're behind a pillar to line a sight that. Otherwise, you'll probably get one shot. There's some other things like these circles in the middle and around the room. They're vital to the fight, but if you don't know what to do with them, don't bother. What else? Let's see. There's going to be additional targets when they spawn. We need to kill them quickly, otherwise they're going to complicate the encounter. And then at 70, we're going to do another transition, which is going to probably happen very fast tonight. So, yeah, another one of those dances. You're going to have to figure out what you have and figure out what to do. It's going to be like some combination of stand still or don't stand still, soak or don't soak, things like this. And it's going to be like, oh, you can't have to stand still and soak, or don't stand still and soak, these kind of things. So, but either way, you survive that point, we're pretty much done. The fight's over. We're going to basically power through the last 70% of this encounter with just the damage we have now. So call out what's happening as it happens, but just common sense will guide you through the rest. There's not really anything else. The only one mechanic that does need to be brought up in case people aren't 100% aware of it is when there's it's a Myrmidon. The name of the ad is the Myrmidon. He's going to try to throw a spear at somebody. He's going to throw the spear, and it's going to pass through you as well, not just hit you. If it hits any of these structures, whether it be this console in the front or these 2 giant pillars, it will do a ton of damage. We can't have that happen. So if it's on you, you need to look at where the ad is, and you need to make sure that it draws a line to a wall, not to a pillar, basically. It's not just going to stop when it hits you. It's going to go to a wall. So make sure that your back is not to any of these pillars, or that the ad can't accidentally hit the pillars like before they hit you. If it hits any of those things, we're probably going to get... we may not wipe, but it's very, very dangerous. So that's it. We kill that ad. We kill the boss. It's pretty much over at that point. So great check coming.
Fuck!
Get fucked.
Should have stopped while you were ahead.
1 second.
I'm still ahead.
A little bit.
Okay, raid check is clear. Here we go.
So I was talking about earlier,
There's going to be another 3-second countdown once I start the encounter, so just be aware.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. 4, 3, 2, 1.
I call the cursed lovers to enter the stage. Their eyes long for nature bends, yet their gaze incurs calamity.
Leave my camp, Angel.
There is no power I cannot defile.
Hulk time.
Yeah, kill the Hulk.
Hulk smash. Hulk got smashed.
Keep me in there pretty good though.
You are mine.
Yeah, bring them together. Finish him evenly. Here's the spear. You hit nothing.
You've grown complacent. Allow me to liven
The orbs.
the field.
Okay, we gotta do the first transition thing.
You've grown complacent. Allow me to liven the field.
If you're stacking, stack on me right in front here. We're gonna
Pop loud to please,
go to the right.
I can't move, dude. I gotta
I
think.
can't move either. Okay,
Stacks
we're
are
good.
going to infinity.
Spectre's got it figured out somehow. Alright, good work.
Can't believe we both got standstill there. Unlucky.
Yo, we suck. Ain't no one soaked yet.
Oh yeah, we should soak here.
Kneel before your queen.
Shit.
We didn't
Get me out.
complete our
Fully.
keys.
Thank you.
Okay, we got ads. Kill the ads.
Another heart soon to be broken.
If you still don't know things, so going to the mid soon. As soon as I move this boss to the mid, it's gonna have to line of sight, so be ready. Okay, we're moving to the mid. Gonna be line of sight shortly after.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Okay, line of sight.
Taste of my power.
Karma, baby.
Cloak, baby.
Soak middle if you can.
Yeah, if you have no stacks, soak please. Plot to Rember, Faldo, Arcane.
Sirens, come forth.
Okay, we're 70 though. I'm below 70 already.
The power from these ancient wards. Rattle the chains that bind him.
Keep burning, boss. Do the transition if you
the
can.
heart of Azeroth, feeding its energies into her ritual.
You've only
Go to
just
the right.
come to this realization.
Get away from-
First alchemist indeed.
And Mermaid spawning soon.
The truth now, don't you?
Here's the Myrmidon.
heroes? Every move you've made has been according
Okay, cleave off the Myrmidon.
will. That lumbering
I got my sack on it.
you could
Gosh.
save Azeroth by empowering
Yeah.
your shining little heart.
Yeah,
Red spear, it's on nature. Don't let it, or it's on Arcane. Perfect.
A titan's heart is exactly what
Nice little block there, double.
not to heal the world, but to shatter the prison of a god.
Just ignoring everything. Just keep burning, boss. Hide, line of sight, line of sight.
Delicious irony. The Diamond King has been made a pawn.
5,
The
4,
ritual nears
3,
completion.
2,
The Black
1.
Empire. Lovers' hearts. Split
Lost in here.
asunder.
Just go ahead and lust. Yeah, go ahead and lust.
Blood. Build freely upon the sand.
The range spread out now, please. Range, make sure you're not near the boss. Against the wall, right? Tell you when you want to collapse. Take boss, please. Okay, collapse. Stack on boss. Everybody stack. 3, 2, 1. 3, 2, 1. Spread back out, ranged. Piercing gaze, make sure you don't get hit by the red beam. It's right through us, careful.
Guys, get LOS, please.
Sure, ranged her out, yep. Boss is over. There you go. Great kill.
No, fucking Cora!
Dang.
You fucking penned.
Still got ahead of the curve though.
Yep.
Yeah, the way it's phrased, it says you can get it up until the next raid opens.
Which is
Can I
next
get
week.
one of those trinkets?
Which is next week, yeah.
Preferably that
The way
Warforged.
it's always been phrased.
Yeah, you can have. Who wants the Warforged? Who wants?
I need it as well.
The new leather word.
Stoned IRL.
Fally D needs that one too.
Roll 156 for the Warforged Fauna Power.
So what, people actually need this like to raid next season?
For Mythic Plus and Raid. It's such a big like boost.
/ roll space 56, 156. I mean, if you want that Warforged. Oh, never mind. I just got it.
Shit, the add-on has a little corrupted section on it now. That's fucking awesome. Damn, somebody's got 50 corruption. Who is that? Osh has 50 corruption. Holy shit. Is that not in your deal?
But no, but total was 38 because I have it taken down.
Oh, cool. That doesn't show that part. That's cool.
I have 40 total, but only 10.
Where's the dude?
My total corruption is 3.
It's in your bag. Let's go first down.
That's a bull.
Nice.
Yeah. The guys had the trinket already. They were just looking for the.
I didn't have it.
Well, you didn't. Only rolled need on the one.
Everything going well?
Alright, cool. I'm gonna take the top 20 in to Mythic. Go work on the heroic clear. It's a fun little clear. We got that done. That was really quick. Got a good amount of AP. I'm almost got about a half level.
Yikes, that's 15.
I guess I went from about 50 to 98. So.
Loyal subjects. This one wishes to teach you
900 per
proper
boss, right?
respect.
If we could just like get everybody one echoing board, I think we're good for like Mythic.
Yeah, if everybody had that, we would.
If I go kill this world quest right here, I'll get another level on my neck. I need 200.
No, don't worry about it.
And you definitely can't do it in a raid group, so. Well, unless it's the boss.
Well?
World boss one.
Nah, it's not. I already did that.
So, like I said, if you can find a sub for me, I'd rather not do Mythic tonight, but if you guys need me to go, I will definitely stick around.
Yeah, it should be pretty quick. It's only gonna be the 4 bosses, so if you have to go, it's all good. I'll get somebody, but if not, I'd love to have it.
Alright, I'll do it. It's just these 2 white papers came at the same time, and I've been writing like a madman.
Yeah, I think we'll be done in an hour, so.
I've got a first draft due tomorrow afternoon. And I suck at writing. Like, it's just the bane of my existence. It's amazing I've ever made it through my dissertation.
Yeah, it's fine. Go work, everybody, though, one way or the other. Everybody will be invited next week. Gotta do a lot of flex.
Oh, that's neat. When you you hover over corruption, it highlights what piece you have that's corrupted.
You talking about my belly?
Back and we'll start.
I got that neck level anyway. I forgot I had the quest to kill a Jara.
So Mr. Cop and Mr. Cora, they have updated weak auras if you're using those specific ones from the Monk Discord, because they're not 100% working in their old form. So if you're using like the Touch of Karma tracker or the hit combo tracker, it won't work sometimes unless you get the new one.
Yeah, I don't use either of those. I just use Babylonius's suite.
I believe Babylonius might use. It's either him or the other one that it's in there. Use that specific one. I'm not sure.
Yeah, it's not Babylonius because I've had to add the tracker before when I tried to use it, so I know it's not in this.
You have the Touch of Karma one either?
No, neither one.
Okay, you're fine.
I never track that because it's never an issue with me.
Yeah, I feel that.
I don't use it offensively enough as it is. I need to start doing that.
Well, at least it's better than it was at the beginning of the expansion, where if you didn't use it offensively, you were missing out on like 15% of your DPS or something ridiculous.
True. It's still like
Those were dark
6%. 6%. Yeah.
Don't stand in the fire. I have to stand in the fire. I'm sorry.
It's part of my rotation to stand in the fire.
They've also updated like the essences, which is interesting, because they're saying that a whole bunch of essences is completely different than what it was.
Now you can't get any more AP, right? It's just once per boss.
Once per raid, yeah.
Yeah, let's do it. That's alright.
That still got me half my bar, basically.
That's you ready to push to 50, 75?
Already.
Yeah, I'm ready.
Shit, I'm the highest one in the guild, just so you know, by
big time. He's literally about to get his 4th essence like tomorrow. So according to the Monk Discord, it says that Breath of the Dying has a 10 proc per minute.
That's fucking crazy. Yeah, I'm using the minor. Toke's looking like it's good, so I'm using Crucible and Breath and see what it compares.
Which is crazy, because the minor for Crucible is about 1.4 procs per minute.
Yeah, it's gonna be nuts when we get higher ranks.
That's crazy.
What, even at rank 1 it's usable?
I'm not sure. That's at rank 3.
What were you guys talking about?
So rank 3's Breath of the Dying is about 10 times larger proc per minute than Crucible, i.e. it's 10 times better than Crucible at rank 3. Rank 1, I don't know.
Give it a try.
Let me know how it works for you, because I love to know what essences to use.
I'm really running Crucible and Breath Minor, I'll let you know.
Awesome, yeah, cool, Jix. I'm gonna try running, because it's saying also Unbound Force is really good for a minor too.
Now what was your question, Diabolical?
There's the new Azerite that activates when you have so much corruption. Is that your base corruption or the corruption after the resist?
You'll know because it will show up as a buff.
That's true, yeah. If you have it, it'll show you how much you get.
I was reading earlier, they said it's really good for Arcane. I think I have a piece with it on it too. Hold on, I'll switch it.
I love how I have 2 corruption pieces on though and 0 corrupt.
Oh yeah.
Oh, never mind. I'd have to take away my best trait. I'll test it later though.
Yeah, it's a good idea. Get it tested.
Can we lost? We'll reset on board.
Lost and pull all the things.
What was a deep voice?
I'll turn your world upside down. For Queen Ashara!
List again.
I was in a farm group. This farming PoV, but they sent like a druid in front of the boss, and they would just, whenever Lust ran off, they would pull the boss and then Lust again.
It's kind of cool.
I just got this pack figured out.
Gave him wings twice.
Yep.
For Queen Ashara!
Oh, my fucking Azrael buddy just like shit out some things when I was running.
Yeah, looks like we need to summon again.
I went and got tomes for myself. So.
Damn, I should have grabbed some pots.
What kind do you need?
If you need
Spell
pot, I
damage,
would
whatever.
ask Tokes.
Can I go make
Faldor.
popcorn?
I've made it to 41 years old and I've never had any pot, so I think I'm alright.
I've made it to 41 years old and I've never had any pot either.
I'm almost 46 and I've never had any.
We should all get together and rub wiener.
Canada.
Yeah, you got your
Team Canada.
You guys are missing out.
Click this, please, guys.
Oot.
Just squares.
Alright, I'm gonna be back in like 2 minutes then. I'm gonna go make pop.
I'm pretty sure popcorn takes 5 minutes to make.
And we're pulling
Not
in
if you
like
have a high
2 minutes.
powered microwave.
Let's do it after this pull.
Okay, fine. Mal.
I mean, my number is 69 in it, so I have to win, right?
I help get the rest summoned.
I'm clicking as fast as I can, Cap.
Only click once, otherwise it'll in.
Okay.
We got some.
I'll take all that money you won back.
Oh shoot! I rolled the 3. Whatever. I'll still. Why did I roll the 3?
Yeah, allowed to. Apparently, I wanted to accelerate that 245.
So are we? So basically, you're up 25k now.
Alright, so let me explain this fight real quick then, just so everybody's 100% on the same page here. So basically, it's the same fight as an on heroic mechanically, but there's going to be a couple of things that are going to be way more important. In case you couldn't tell from the heroic kill, there's going to be 2 debuffs. One's going to be blue, one's going to be green. They do slightly different things, but not really that important. Just realize if you have the blue one and you're standing still for too long, you're going to get turned into an ice block. And if you have the green one and you're not moving enough, or wait, no, it's the other way around. But either way, you'll figure it out. The bar is filling up. But that's not the hard part. The hard part is making sure that you have the awareness to be on the right side, okay? Every time you have the buff, you're going to be getting a stack. So if you have blue, you want to be on blue. If you're on green, you want to be on green. And after you get 5 stacks, what you need to do is need to touch the opposite color. It's going to explode and it's going to clear your stacks. And this is very important because if we don't do this, it's going to clear it for us. And if we all clear it for us at the wrong time, we're going to wipe. So the main mechanic on this fight, though, that's going to be dangerous is there's going to be a blue or green circle, depending on which side you're on. It's going to go on you, and it's going to be like a soakable debuff. Basically, it needs to be split, ideally by 4 people total, you plus 3. If you can solo it, you want to do that. It's a magic debuff. I think, Tokes, you've been able to solo it, right, as a rogue? Yeah, so rogue gets it. You should be fine. It's magic debuff, but just if you get it, make sure you're communicating so people don't run out with you and end up getting hit by it regardless. But otherwise, if you do have to soak it, you want to take it about maybe 15 yards away. So at blue, you take it to about moon, and just make sure people follow you. Don't like go out in a dead sprint because people won't be able to keep up, something like that. and that'd be that. So fight's pretty easy. Otherwise, there's gonna be some icicles, some other mechanics, but they're really not a big problem. The only thing to keep in mind though is with that debuff is when it expires, it drops a puddle, and this is way more important on Mythic. If we don't drop the puddles when we want, we're in serious trouble. The room's gonna be completely infested. So yeah, just if you have it, just make sure, even if you run out by yourself and die, it's still better than dropping a puddle in the melee and surviving. Okay, raid check coming. Lesson on the pole. Crush this boss here. Hopefully no problems DPS wise. Just gotta keep everybody alive.
Scoreboard now up 600k on L2.
Youch.
Yeah. Also, Corey, your gear's at 45%.
Panda doesn't care.
Panda doesn't wear gear.
Okay, here we go.
Don't look so smart. I know what you're thinking. But Tempest was merely a
4, 3, 2,
Did you honestly
1.
believe I would trust the future to some blind, night-elf mongrel? My power cannot be contained! Is that the best you can do?
Yeah, you need people to stack in that again.
Yeah, meant to ice block. I hit the wrong button.
4, 3, 2, 1.
Time to wash away the filth! Such an easy target!
Ready to click that.
My power cannot be contained!
4.
That's not good.
2.
Ballas, you got 5. Remember, you got 4. Ballas, you got 6. CD round, you got 5.
2, 1.
Go and clear, guys. Let's go. Brandon, you got
Stone here.
5. Diabolical, you got 7. Touch the opposite color. Or you got 5.
Blue soloing, blue soloing.
Four, 3, 2, 1.
Time to wash away the filth! Such an easy target! Everything changes!
Green soloing.
Blue needs help, blue needs help.
Four, 3, 2, 1.
Time to wash away the filth!
Don't. Slandra, you got 5.
I need help.
So you got 6. Posh, you got 5.
4,
Vomit, you got 5.
2, 1.
Such an easy target!
I'm stunned in front of the boss. Get me out quickly before I die.
Everything changes! My power cannot be contained! Your tactics are pathetic!
No, you're gonna get me because I soaked mechanics!
4, 3, 2, 1.
Get back on too.
I did mechanics and I
say that was flawless.
No, I wouldn't say so, but it's good enough. It's dead. That's all that matters.
I think Glimmer is still fine.
Oh wow. Mind
Alright,
Flayed.
so yeah,
800.
lethal strikes for me did 10% of my damage.
Where's my tone?
Oh yeah, look at that.
Oh
More than
yeah.
annihilation, Jesus.
Yeah, so Ancient Flame did half of that. So yeah, Crucible can go fuck itself. That's rank 1 fucking.
Y'all moving that.
Wait, you mean lethal strikes? Is that what you were talking about?
Yeah, that's Breath of the Dying.
Yeah, that and Mind Flayed did a ton for me too. Holy shit.
Keep going void 20% again.
Dude, I got Mind Flayed now. That's kind of cool. It's
Bro,
not as good as the Battle Rays, but
Let's spookful that.
I can't believe that did so much damage at rank 1.
So what is... Is it better at rank 1 then than the first
Yeah,
one?
Breath of the Dying.
100%.
If you're not using it, I think everybody should use it.
I'm gonna use it for this next boss fight.
And everybody gets it for free, right? So yeah, put it on.
Yeah, everybody should have rank.
Put a tome down if everybody needs. Anyway, let's see. Does any of you guys need any of these items? And maybe the staff for that ball? Or no, you can't even use that, right? It's not a staff. It's. Can you use any of this shit? Do the rest should effective?
You survived.
Nah, I might have the corruption on them.
Oh, right.
Prematurely.
Enough of these games, Ajara. Face us!
That's patience, little one. We will be together
Well, that's one way to institute a catch-up mechanic.
Are you guys using breath as major or minor?
Minor.
Oh, okay, that makes sense.
Yeah.
Ashvane means to hold us at bay.
So a fucking minor essence, rank 1, just did top damage for a damage dealer. That's absurd.
If we disrupt the
Oh,
flow of
use
those
a dome.
channels,
That sounds pretty good.
Ashvane's barrier will fall.
I think that proximate is true though.
It's nice that it lowers your corruption too.
Which one is it? Breath of the Dying?
Yeah.
That's the one from Rep, right?
The one you get from
No,
doing
it's Ambitions, I think.
doing the
Oh, is it?
vision thing. The
it's
first,
like literally the first one that you get.
yeah, when you do the like insignificant vision, the daily.
Right.
That's all I've done so far.
I almost didn't get that too because I didn't realize you had to pop like an item.
Oh, right. So you
do
can see
that
the
quest.
thing, yeah.
I was
If
like,
you ever hung out
going
in
around-
Discord with your friends, you'd know.
Well, that's not gonna happen.
It took him a second because he's
Some
like, none of my
DPS
friends use
Where
Discord.
where the other thing is a major, so to increase the proc damage.
The major is the one that makes you do more damage to execute range target. Good for Ashvane, I bet.
No, I'm talking about the other DPS.
Oh yeah, second one.
Spark of Inspiration.
Oh wow. What the hell? Wait, what the fuck? That's nuts. What is that?
You get one person in a group with that, and you put them in a group of 4 other people. They're using a huge major essence, and then they pop.
That's ridiculous. I didn't know that was in the game.
Yeah, that's one of my minors.
There might be some group structuring in the next raid too. They're gonna.
I'll just take it. Well, no, that won't help. I'll say I'll just take it from a DPS, but then the DPS still has it regardless.
Well, you can use it on, like, if you're in a different group, you can take it and spread the groups out. Like, have you in one group taking from another
I
group's
see.
guy.
Party members. So you're thinking that it doesn't work in a raid?
Yeah, no, you have to. It's only for the party you're in, so you
What
have
the
to structure the raid.
This is BC shit.
So they want to class.
Move the shaman into group 2 so he can lust, please.
Yeah, I'll take the feral druid, 3 hunters, and my shaman, please.
You gotta have the boomkin. Oh, you were a hunter then. You
Yeah,
gotta have the boomkin for that range crit.
Want to see the like the meme beam in Mythic Plus? Have someone popping that, and then have
Or
the
like
group
3
meme
meme or
beam.
2 meme beams. The healer steals a fucking blood of the enemy or something. Oh, sorry, everybody steals blood. What's it called? Blood of the enemy, and then the 4th person pops that, and everybody's blood of the enemy. Or something like meme beam with Fence 4.
I see why they nerfed the raid essence.
The tank and healer can take the fucking essence, so you can have 1 person with that one and 4 with regular.
I'll just take 5 candles.
My least favorite trash bag to heal.
Or clear.
Those spells. They won't happen on the boss, but they'll happen now.
Well, it wouldn't be a challenge if we did it on the boss.
Beware.
Or you can cloak like 90% of the duration of the little fucking eye circle thing from the corrupt. You can like cloak most of that basically, all of it basically. In a pinch if you like really don't want to move, you know?
There's also, when you upgrade your cloak far enough, you can go immune to all negative corruption effects for a time on a cooldown.
Yeah, that's right.
Beware.
Like, oh, I'm about to get fucked, but I'm DPSing. Okay, I'll pop this.
Turn your world upside down.
Oh god, so many
I meant
tornadoes.
this trash bag. This is my least favorite one. Everybody just stands in and gets fucked the whole.
Tornadoes following me.
I mean, you do live in tech.
Yeah, I'm telling you, we got one like the other day.
What, in downtown Houston?
No, my neighborhood.
Still remember that raid when you said like your truck was floating away, you had to go catch it or something like that?
That was last year, right?
Well, it's been a couple of times, but yeah.
So your truck like it's not rarely a boat? That's
The ritual has begun.
It's actually one of those
We
duck
all have
boats
our
that they had in
parts to
World War II that they now
Isn't
use to give
that so,
tours.
my
you know?
child?
Goes on land and then
Yes, my queen. I
Yeah, that sinks in Table Rock Lake, kills a bunch of people.
I mean, I don't have a truck, I have a car, which is probably one of the reasons why it's been flooded a couple of times, because it's so low to the...
The rage of a queen.
Okay, so we got a little bit of an odd comp today, but should be fine. So Valis and CD-ROM, you guys are going to be healing on my side. Okay, that means Faldor and Nature will be healing like normally on the left side. Let me break these groups. So in case you haven't been able to tell so far, we're breaking the groups up into 10 and 10. We're going to split the raid in half. One side is going to be with me. This is all the melee basically, minus the paladins. So it's Muffin Stump, Infective, Vomit, Valis, Korra, Grasshopper, Latsu, Dreknar. And then the healers, obviously Valis and CD-ROM. Okay. We're going to be on the right side. You're going to be over here. I'm going to put a marker. This fight is actually pretty important to be near your tank at all times. It's not really very important for about 70% of the first phase, but after the boss gets to 85 energy, we want to stay close because he's basically going to summon 2 adds in the transition instead of 1 like on Heroic, and those adds are going to be 90 yards away from both groups. So if the groups are all spread out, they might be in the wrong spot. Okay, so I'll call that out as we go. But otherwise, the only hard part of this encounter is a tornado. If you get hit by a tornado, you die. Okay, that's it. Because he's going to be doing very consistent damage. It's going to hit you for about half your health every time it happens. So it's literally going to one-shot you. If you got hit by a tornado, you'll be below 50%, and you just get one-shot by it. So never get hit by a tornado. Obviously, you have to run out.
Nice.
Make sure you're running out with the debuff. If we have, well, actually, we only have 1 priest now, right? Yeah. So on Fowler's side, there's no priest. So just keep that in mind. If there's ever 3 on one side, somebody's not going to be able to get dispelled. You're just going to have to suffer through it. So keep that person healed. On my side, we got fucking 3 rogues though. So if you get that shit, you could figure it out on your own, no problems. Yeah, that's it. Once the ads spawn, we're going to rush the ads. You need to get there as fast as humanly possible. Don't dally at all. Very often that a debuff goes out at that time though too, so just drop them anywhere, get dispelled. Whoever's healing on each side, just get them out and move. All right, the longer we're not at the ad, the more damage we take. Once we're at the ad though, you're going to continue to get those droppable debuffs. You're going to want to drop them against either the boss or the water. Okay, never in between, never on the pathway. Okay, either against the boss or against the water area there. And then he's gonna knock us back. If you ever get knocked out of the circle we're in, you're gonna die. So you want to get knocked side to side instead of top to bottom kind of thing. So you'll see it'd be pretty obvious once we fight the mob. But
I don't, but I've been
boss,
messing with my
so
rotation
melee
quite a
can't get
bit.
parried
So.
for the first 20 seconds or whatever it is, and then otherwise I'll have it. Busting on pull, max DPS there, and we should do 2 phases now. I hope. Red check coming.
Block rocks over here, K-Mass.
If anybody finishes the achievement on this poll, I'll give you 20.
20k, that's like, it's like 20 cents.
Yeah, I just took 100k from Lao Tzu. Can you help it a little?
Yeah, it's monks. This is what we're gonna do. We're gonna average all the DPS, or maybe we'll just add them all together. It's an aggregate. We're gonna add all the DPS of all the rogues together, and add all the DPS of all the monks together.
Yo,
Woohoo,
guys,
getting carried.
I'm counting on you guys. Don't let me down.
Time to kill some rogue DPS, boys.
Perspective is gonna get a little. He's gonna be behind, but Tokes and Owen. See what happens.
Dude.
Got
Alright.
It's gonna be the name.
F N G.
5.
Oh, come
you
on, man.
fuck.
4.
You cock.
3. 2.
4.
You guys are assholes.
Reset it.
1.
Beware.
Nope, no need. Let's kill boss.
Fuck. Can't we reset? Someone's already dead.
4.
No, we have to go.
Definitely too late now.
I did.
I didn't get dispelled when I had the.
Four, 3, 2.
Use the battle res, guys. I don't know. What are you waiting for? Get him up.
1.
Power overwhelming.
Dispel flame strike.
Oh, we know.
At least we know rogues are going to be shaman.
4, 3, 2, 1.
Beware. 2. 1.
Power overwhelming.
4, 3.
Okay, this is when you want to stay close to the red marker on my side.
That slow from the corruption is a bitch when like fucking tornadoes are coming after you.
Get to the ad as fast as possible.
As they're stunned, pick up. Take those to the side.
Time the ads. Interrupt the ads, guys. Let's go.
Beware. 4, 3, 2, 1.
So I gotta kill ads. Now we're just gonna stay with the where the group is now. Don't move anymore.
4, 3, 2, 1.
Beware.
Unworthy.
Oh, broke down.
Four, 3, 2, 1.
Beware.
Got 3 on our side.
Four, 3, 2, 1.
Beware. 2, 1.
Power overwhelming.
Or clear.
Four, 3, 2, 1.
Beware. 2, 1.
Power overwhelming.
Or clear.
Or in Loutsy, getting all of them.
Again, stay near me.
4, 3, 2, 1.
Beware.
I'll get the first hit interrupts on the green side, don't worry about
4, 3, 2, 1.
Power overwhelming.
Beware.
Escape.
Watch out when you come in.
Or is stunning when casting.
Get out, get out, get out. Position yourself here, don't get that back into it. Stone, get out.
That was my fault.
Beware.
Shit.
4, 3, 2, 1.
Okay, our side done. Finish these ads.
4, 3, 2, 1.
Beware.
Clear.
Four,
2,
3,
1.
2.
Fuck you,
Take it! Take it! Woo! Oh.
By the way, Solandra beat both of you.
I know.
But I mean, he wasn't included in the race. You know, he knows he's a pro, dude. I don't have to like tell him.
Find the pallies then. 450 weapon.
It's the first time you ever beat me, Metro. I'm sad about that.
Yeah.
Oh, hey, new guy leatherwear. Guess what just dropped?
Ooh.
Shoulders.
Ready.
You want that weapon, Drek?
That wasn't me. That's Lao Tzu.
I forgot. I got the Tide Blood Bracers on the last.
That's not me either.
That's a fancy weapon.
I agree.
That's me down here.
Yo, that miner, by the way, 6% of my damage.
Right. You're not actually gonna play Unholy, right?
No, man. Like low priority. I don't even know how to play
Main
Unholy.
spectrum.
Yeah,
6% was that lethal
Sorry,
strikes. That...
Nobody knows how to play Unholy.
I always thought you just summoned a bunch of ghouls to do your bidding, and then that was it.
Yeah, it was a bit. It was a bit. Bit close there for a bit.
Which is better, Scent of Blood or Loyal to the End?
Loyal, 100%.
For what we're about to do, boy.
Actually, we are about to use the loyal strat, but yeah, Scent of Blood is like pretty poopy.
Unstable Flames over Gut Ripper.
Gut Ripper is better single.
Yeah, I go.
We're on our way to Behemoth, aren't we? Not.
Oh yeah, right. I'm fucking.
I'll just let you all know, the more loyal, the better.
These raids are blended together.
I'm loyal to the end.
Loyal's pretty good even like without the dying thing, because even just one trade gives you like a ton of mastery.
I do like mastery.
Oh, that healing essence pretty good for me sitting in melee. I like that. I'm gonna give that a shot.
Now, how many oracles are we gonna pull at one time up here?
3 or 4?
All of them. Pull all the oracles.
I have an idea. Don't judge. Bring your friend.
Oh yeah. You're up there. Good work, Tokes.
I don't think.
Gotcha, bro.
Yeah, I got it.
Oh, they're coming.
Oh.
Oh, boy.
I wish you had told me.
Bubble out. Warrior.
Oh, we're good. Let's go.
I think the other pack isn't coming.
You thought you hit both of them? That would be hard to do.
I thought I had both. Like I ran down and got.
You're up the volley, Gadash, go it.
It's true.
I'll have to go whole other interrupt now.
You should see. You should see what happens on the Ashwing fight. Through no
I'll help you out.
failing of his own,
Just hide in
Tokes
the corner,
usually
little
dies.
There. I touched
So we do it for Tokes.
Okay, Maz, can I get an enchant, please? Force multiplier for the weapon.
If you want to eat, you'll have to do it before we go in the water. Otherwise, click the thing and head up.
Yo, Cora, are you running 2 Tench of Chi trades?
Am I what? Who? Huh?
Are you running 2 Dance of Chi trades?
Yes.
Get that buff.
I am sometimes too close on this boss.
God, it's Mythic Plus all over again. So Andrea barely ahead of me.
Barely.
Pretty sure he wasn't barely ahead of you ever.
No, he was definitely ahead of me after a lot of.
Oh yeah, he was ahead of you, just not barely.
I don't know what you're talking about.
Mythic Plus Salandria? Are we talking about the same thing?
Yeah.
Yeah, dude, we did it with like 5 keys or some shit last week.
Wow.
He's a
Yeah,
god.
like his whole year's allotment, actually.
That was
Didn't he
it.
get his keystone last week?
Get an 18 the first week of the season and an 18 the last week of the season.
So speaking of, when are we getting together to do this 19?
Yeah, I'll be around.
I have
Friday.
that under
Right
yeah,
after
that
break.
underrot's what we will be doing.
Oh, who's got under it?
OMC.
That's
Put
unfortunate.
me in, coach.
Put me in, coach.
I'll be done
Put me in,
something
coach.
on Friday if people can slot some point.
Yeah, we'll talk about that at the end here, but have to make a lot of time.
By the way, if you don't like Mythic
The
Plus,
magic
you
source
probably
is
should
nearby,
learn to like it.
but proceed carefully.
If you like
Put me in,
Macedon,
coach.
he's a beast.
I'm ready to play
Oh, they're gonna be tasty.
today.
Well, like if you like choosing what gear and what corruption you want on.
Oh, you get to choose the corruption too?
No, you don't get to choose it, but I'm saying like you get to run it. You have the access to run it over and over again on like raid and get the corruptions you want on the gear you want.
Oh, hey coach.
Damn, just one too low. That's it. It's a damn shame.
I know, feels bad.
So what's the deal with it needing to be 19? Is something specific?
I'll explain that after the raid. There's a lot to talk about. We'll go over
It's a 15 next week.
about
That's not that bad, dude. Team volcanic.
Nah,
The only thing
I've
that's gonna
got
stop us is the tyrannical boss.
I've got a tall 18. If we can raise that.
Balance.
We should have enough 19 keys to where we don't have to raise any.
That'd be great.
Also, I somehow didn't drink, so I guess I'm dead. We're just battle res me and get over with. Well, I'll just kill myself.
Didn't drink what?
I didn't get the fucking shell somehow, even though I purposely.
There's one shell
right over
behind
here.
us.
I
Okay,
remember
anyway.
my first time.
Let me explain the fight. This is going to be a lot different than it was on Heroic. You have to actually do the mechanics properly. So again, we'll start by killing the skull. There it is there. Okay, every single person is going to target this thing. First 2 or 3 globals of the fight, it'll die very, very quickly. You're then going to get the buff. The big divergence point from Heroic is that now, although it is present on Heroic, it's way more important on Mythic. There is a ranged kind of check. If you're 5 yards within somebody else, you're going to splash damage onto them. So if all 20 people were trying to get this buff at the exact same time, they'd all just die like immediately. They'd get one shot. So should be pretty easy to get in and out, but the main thing is just doing that. Don't just linger there. Get it and get away from where we were. You do that right, then you're going to be good. You got to get the buff. Otherwise, you're going to die. If you don't get the buff this time, you're definitely going to die. So that's going to happen. Then there's the healing mechanic that's going to happen constantly. It's going to put like a jagged thing on. It's like a little thorn looking thing on you. If you have that on you, you might want to use a defensive. Otherwise, just let the healers do their job. But the real big difference here on Mythic is there's going to be this giant green line. Finally, people who actually did Paragons are back. So it's almost the exact same mechanic if you remember Paragons of the Calaxy from Siege of Orgrimmar. It's this giant line, connects to a person. Anybody in it is going to splash damage to each other, but people need to soak it. Luckily, we got about 10 rogues. You guys can solo it easily. So if that does go on you, or effective or diabolical, what you guys are going to do, you're going to swim directly up, and you're going to use your immunity. Nobody will soak it by accident, and you'll negate the entire thing. Otherwise, if for some reason you do have to soak it, like you get it a second time, what you want to do is you want to just swim directly out, not left, right, up, down, just backwards. So there's enough space in the line so people can soak it without splashing each other. Otherwise, obviously, it's going to be a very easy mechanic as long as you don't get it more than once in this fight. After 2 rounds of these mechanics, there's going to be a pushback. The next time that pushback happens, that's going to be the kind of mental marker you need to note for when you want to get the buff again. All right, so at that point, the X, the puffer fish, all the way on the left side is the one that's going to die. Ranger going to be whittling it down the whole time. It's going to be dying as we're getting pushed back. So as melee especially, you're going to want to get pushed back into it, get it, get back to the boss as quick as possible. Get in and get out. Don't linger there. We're gonna have to do a whole round of mechanics again. Then we're gonna leave the platform. At that point, you want to make sure you're probably gonna have about 10 seconds left on the debuff before you can leave the platform. Don't go early. You're gonna get swallowed by a shark or whatever that is. You'll die. So can't res you. At that point, once we get to the other side, we're doing exactly like we did in Heroic, killing the fish first. We're gonna kill that thing. Basically, no mechanics are happening while the boss has got a channeled ability going. Once we interrupt it, the fight starts. So we want to get that thing as fast as possible, then begin the fight so the timers don't desync. Once the fight begins, we do the same thing. There's going to be the pushback, the healing debuff, and the line that soaks. But the second time the line comes out, we're going to have to kill the second puffer at this point and get the buff again. At this point, it's going to be almost impossible to soak the line and get the buff at the same time. So at this point, we're going to sacrifice whoever gets it. If you get it at this point and you cannot immune it, you're just going to die. All right, we're going to battle res you. Although realistically now with the health that we've had these last few months, you're probably going to survive if you have a CD. Use a CD, you'll probably survive. I will soak it with you, and you will probably survive. But if not, we'll res you. At that point, get the debuff, rinse and repeat. We're going to the third platform, same deal. Don't go early, get there, kill the first fish. That's it. We're not doing any other mechanics on the encounter. We're going to sacrifice anybody who gets the debuff. We're not soaking a single time, and we're just blowing the doors off it. It'll be dead before anything happens. And yeah, if you could drop another Hellstone wall, please do. But yeah, this is a pretty easy fight mechanically, or a pretty easy fight numerically. Just got to do the mechanics right. All right, raid check coming. Here, I'll drop a cauldron too, since we're well into the second hour now and nobody even brought it up. Go and get flasks for the rest of the night here. 2 more bosses, this one and next one.
Oh, dude, I don't think I've had a flax this whole time.
Yeah, nobody even brought it up. I completely forgot.
I had a baby flask on. There's no baby flasks anymore, though.
Alright, here we go. Gonna last about 5 globals into the fight. Once this first fish is dead, then we're popping all CDs.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
We need a refill. Dick. 4,
3, 2, 1.
Yeah, in fact, you got the first one.
Perfect. 4, 3, 2, 1.
I'll take this first one.
Take ball.
It's fine. Another barb coming. 10 seconds. Here it is. Get ready to soak. Foul he solos.
Yep.
Good start.
4, 3, 2, 1.
Beware.
Shock pulse. You should be getting pushed back into the puffer fish. Get the buff. Kill the fish. Get out.
Take boss.
Get a grass.
Get the buffs. Grass up. Good. Top everyone off. Healing coming. Then spine or then barb next.
2, 1.
Barb's on Latsu. Soak it up.
Could have sworn I got that first.
4, 3, 2, 1.
Beware.
Shock pulse. Don't get hit.
Careful if you're low here.
Spine. One more big healing. Top everyone off here. Use the Hellstone if you have to keep yourself high. And then we're swimming across. You won't be able to get healing again for a good 30 seconds.
4, 3, 2.
Pop me over.
Hey, don't swim until your debuff is gone. Otherwise, meet us over there. Kill that fish ASAP.
You get hit, call it out quick.
Beware.
Can you take the boss here first?
Yep. Kill fish. Got it, Osh. Okay, interrupting. It's gonna be Barb soon. Soaking the first one, sacrificing the second. Spine first, big heal.
2, 1.
Barb's on core, soak it.
4, 3, 2.
Shock
1.
pulse, don't be too close.
Take boss.
Spine, big healing. Next His sacrifice 10 seconds. Second immunity. Here we go.
4, 3, 2, 1.
4,
No
3,
problem. Go work.
2,
I kill that fish. Get that buff. Quick, quick, quick.
Get the buff while you can.
God damn it, it went away right as I got there.
4, 3, 2, 1.
Barb, soak it. Nah, he gets all. He gets all. He gets all. Don't soak them.
4, 3, 2.
Careful, Andy. You didn't get the fish.
We can kill it. Oh, dude, so close, man.
Yeah, I'm gonna get Cora up.
No, man.
Just kidding, I get lots of it.
Beware.
Okay, so literally just kill the fish, kill Barb. Probably don't even have to
Dying
kill
like
the fish.
too global.
You just kill fish. Don't even bother. Or kill boss. Kill boss.
I mean, the boss is a fish, right?
Kill fish. All fishes, guys.
You have to interrupt the boss, though.
Oh, you think?
He used splash.
Are you sure?
You didn't even make it over to the platform.
Oh, I got the lure.
Wow.
Oh.
Hey, look, I got a 450 socket, 5-socket belt when it doesn't fucking matter.
Shit.
I'll gladly take it off your hand.
You don't need that.
I cannot.
on it.
I
Those
cannot
shoulders
trade it.
came as if you don't need.
First mastery socket. Oh, come on. It's so good.
Thanks, Thanks, Stabby Chan. That's
It's better than still 445 with a socket. Or
Those are
455.
Those are almost the stats for me.
I made quite a few
Oh, those are
mistakes
like
on
the
that
boots I
fight.
got,
I really
wait.
did.
What boots you
Like
get?
Doug's got
a lot.
455 socketed boots yesterday from the chest.
Oh, I thought he got them in raid.
But I almost did as much as Cora.
Yeah, mine are verse mastery, dude. What the fuck?
Ah, I wish I had some first mastery boots with a socket. Run for 435 crit mastery boots right now with the socket.
Okay. Yeah, exactly.
Do we have a haste gem on them by chance?
Yes.
Equip my Ashbane. Then we're going to go re-equip that. And we're going to go re-equip that.
Oh, there you go. One-handed axe. Diver's Folly.
It's got leech.
Oh, that's pretty good.
Alright, Salandria, we can take these two.
What? Let's go.
Yeah, let's go.
Agi.
Oh.
I mean, honestly, even though it's agi for an offhand weapon, that's probably
couldn't do it.
Oh, it has leech on it. Nice.
Damn.
Oh, well, it's got leech. Oh, that's neat right there.
That's actually my high.
Oh yeah, I should have asked. You don't want to give it.
Well, I mean, if someone really needs it, they can have it. Otherwise, I have two.
I kind of really want.
I only have
I
a.
need to go in hand.
I would love it. I would love it.
I only have a 440 one, so I wouldn't mind a 445 lead.
Yeah, that's who's got it pretty.
I think OMC needs some 445s too. Though.
Yeah, I only have one of them.
Playing outlaw for the raid.
Next raid I am, yeah.
Yeah, everybody roll then.
It's only
Alright, well,
287
let's
strength,
focus on
right?
the heals. Like, I really like it.
Almost wiped 2 mobs in.
Here, I get you guys.
Why is everyone dead? What happened to everybody?
It's a long story, man.
Salandria and I thought, you know, it was.
I
it was
opened
a
trade
one
with
hit.
Jix to give him that fucking gem, and he died. And then K-Maz opened trade with me to give me the shoulders, and I died.
That was all.
It's a long story, man.
Don't tell me Jix won with a
Grass.
4.
Congrats, dude.
If you decide to trade it to somebody else, that'll be up to you.
I mean, the second place winner was me.
Clicking orbs.
I don't have a 445 here. Thank you.
Yeah, did the rogues want to go do that?
What, did Tokes not do the rogue things for us?
Oh shit, I need to do the other side. Or you gotta do...
Looks like Brandish is getting one, yeah.
What? Don't send a hunter to do a rogue's job, dude. That's just like I take offense
You're
to
going
that.
the wrong way, one way or the other, so.
What?
I mean, you forgot
No,
to
no,
do it
there's...
in the first place, so we have to send somebody else.
Dude, I was like right here.
We had a deal, Ishara.
That was the
Give me the power you promised.
Okay, welcome to the first hard fight that some of you guys have done in the months. Let's talk about this fight. Alright, so, at this point, this is basically just a giant DPS race, okay? There's some concern that we might not be in good shape for it tonight, but I think our damage is high, and regardless of who we have in the group, we should be able to kill this. So, again, if you've done this we're gonna still do everything that we've been doing, okay? Loyal to the end, all that. They did nerf it, I guess. I don't know exactly what's changed. I'm pretty sure the only change was that it's not stackable anymore, meaning if you have 3 pieces, you're not going to get any extra benefit from when people die. But either way, it's not really, as long as you have it, it's going to be a huge boon. What we're talking about here, if you're confused, is somebody dies and they get a massive DPS buff. So we're going to actually have Jix die on purpose twice, ideally, and whoever has it on is going to be pumping really hard. So I'd recommend wearing it. But otherwise, here's the encounter. I'm gonna go through this fight like literally second by second, because every second of this fight is absolutely paramount. All right, if we make any mistake along the way, it's gonna be GG. But it's actually really, really simple. So the boss is gonna start. I'm gonna pull the boss to Skull. Okay, boss is gonna get moved to Skull. We're gonna kite from Skull to Red. All right, we're not going to get to red, but that's the direction we're going, along this wall here, okay? This is important for 2 reasons. One, because we need to keep the tank mechanic behind the boss. Like, basically, it's always going to be behind the boss. This mechanic does not do as much damage as you might think it does for a Mythic fight. So if at any point you have to stand in that to DPS, you will do that, okay? It's not that dangerous. Just don't stay in it for like 30 seconds at a time, okay? The other reason I'm telling you about this is because the kite path needs to be clear, okay? Especially of ranged. So ranged, you cannot be in the kite path. Like, basically we're talking about like this kind of inner ring here. You see where I put my D&D? These two kind of maybe like 20 yards of art here. It needs to be clear all the way to red, okay? If anybody is standing in the kite path and you get a mechanic, you're going to fuck me so hard, it's unbelievable. So please do not be in the kite path, as melee especially, but as ranged especially, because there's no reason for range to be there, okay? Melee, you want to be kind of on the right side, facing the boss, as max melee as possible, okay? So it's not too difficult, but you'll get used to it. The reason that it's complicated, and it's even a mechanic, though, is because there's this thing that's going to kind of swirl underneath you. It's going to knock you up in the air. If you get hit by that, you're going to take a lot of damage. It's not actually that big of a deal, though. You'll probably survive no matter who you are, but you're going to be knocked up in the air. So that's bad when you're kiting, obviously, right? So that's why I can't have people in front. Anyway, so the fight begins. We pull the boss here. First tank mechanic goes down. I taunt. I move it over here. Okay, we're going to move it slightly. I'm going to try to put both of the first tank mechanics in the same spot, so there's extra room maximized. And then the little blue circles are going to spawn, right? There's little blue orbs. They're going to float out from these stalks of coral, okay? These are an incredibly important mechanic in the encounter, not necessarily important on the pull, but they're going to be incredibly important, okay? Basically, if they hit the boss, we wipe. Long story short, don't need to understand why. Just recognize that fact. If they hit you, you get a dot, okay? That dot is going to do a lot of fucking damage to you. So if you don't know what you're doing with this dot, you will not take this dot. Very bad idea, okay? But eventually, everybody's probably going to have it by the end. So the first set that come out, people who haven't been doing this with us, don't try to soak. Just let the people who know what they're doing soak them. There's only going to be 4 or something like that, so they'll get them, okay? The second time they come out, we're going to ignore them, right? This is the only time we're going to let them actually hit the boss, so you do not want to get hit there, okay? That's how that's going to go in phase 1. All right, so just like on heroic, the only time we can actually damage the health pool is when the shield breaks. So that's what we're going to call phase 2, shield down phase. And this is incredibly fucking important. You think it was important on trying to do that nonsense on heroic? This is impossible to kill a fight if it's not done right. Okay, so absolutely have to save your CDs for when the shield is down. Not a question. We don't do it right, we cannot kill the boss. So much so that we have to kill the boss from 100 to anything in the 50s. 59 is fine. It just has to be sub 60, the first phase, and then the second phase has to go from 59 to fucking 0 within a minute and a half. So that's how nuts this is. So let's talk about getting into that phase. So the first phase is going to end very fast. The shield is going to break very fast. It gets harder as the fight goes on. The shield doubles every time. So the first time it's only going to be about 45 seconds. So you maybe want to pre-pot with a 1 minute pot. I don't know. But otherwise, you're going to save all your CDs that aren't going to be back up within 2 minutes. So if you have a 2-minute CD, you can use it on the first global of the fight. Otherwise, you'll be saving it for when the shield comes off. Okay. Anyway, we get there. The boss is going to transition with those orbs coming at us. That's good. We want that to happen. We're going to stack up. We're going to use the healing CDs we have available to us. Just stay stacked, heal through it. Then we're going to spread. At this point, we're now in phase 2. You're going to start maximizing your damage, but more importantly, you're going to do these mechanics perfectly. What's going to happen is there's going to be 6 stocks of coral from the first phase that need to be dealt with in the second phase. These coral stocks are going to they're not going to shoot bubbles out in this phase. Instead, we need to clip them with the colored mechanic. All right, there's going to be 6 people that are going to be marked with 3 sets of mechanics, red, blue, and yellow, or some shit like that. Colors, whatever, you'll figure it out. 2 people create a line with each other. So the 2 yellows, you're going to create this line, okay? This line has to cut the coral. It cannot cut others. If it hits other people, they die. Long story short, if you get hit by somebody else's, you die. So if you don't have this mechanic, you need to be aware you're not getting hit by somebody else's. If you do have this mechanic, you have to cut the fucking coral. The biggest mistake you could make on this fight is not being ready if your name gets called on this mechanic. So what you're going to do, as soon as we spread out, you're going to look around the room. You're going to see 6 corals. You're going to think, oh, if I get this color, this is where I'm going to go. I know where the corals are. I'm going to get there, because it's more important than just cutting them. We want to cut all 6 the first time to maximize our DPS. Not mandatory, but it's ideal. If we can cut all 6 out of the gate, we've just doubled our DPS effectively, because now nobody has to run for the remainder of the encounter. But if we get at least 4, we're good. If we get only 3, we're fucked. So somebody has to cut 2 for sure. If somebody cuts 2, if 2 sets cut 2, that's great. If 3 sets cut 2, we're in good shape. After you cut them, they turn into little green circles. You kind of shoot out green circles that need to be soaked. There's 2 per cut. So if you cut 2, there's going to be 4 that need to be soaked. You cannot soak 4. Other people have to come soaked. So if you do not have that mechanic, it's not absolving you of doing it, okay? So every single raider in this guild is going to have to try to soak that. It's just a small green circle. There's going to be 16 or whatever it is, depending on how long the fight goes or how long, how the phase goes. There's going to be multiple you're going to have to soak. You just get in it, soak it, that's it. If you don't soak it, it spawns another coral stock. Long story short, we have extra coral stocks. Phase gets completely way harder the second time around. So we don't want extra coral. But yeah, just soak that, that's that. Okay, then we're back to the boss. Something I haven't talked about yet, but it's going to be a recurring theme. There's going to be this giant blue circle. It's going to pick 3 human beings, okay? If you get it, you're going to stack on me. I'm going to be against the foot on the wall. It's going to be a very, very large circle, but the boss's hitbox is so generous that you're going to actually be able to avoid it. Like, the people who don't have it are going to be able to stay on the one side of the boss and still melee, and the people who do have it are going to be able to stay on the other side of the boss and still melee. So that's what we're going to do. The 3 of us are going to get the bubble. If you have an immunity, 3 rogues, mage, paladin, hunter, warrior, you're going to use it to prevent the bubble from encasing you, because it's not good. You don't damage when you're encased in the bubble. Huge DPS loss, more so DPS loss for the whole raid because they have to attack it. So if you get this, you're going to run over to me. You're going to stack on me against the wall. You're going to pop your immunity with 1 or 2 seconds left on the debuff. It's going to negate, and that's that. If you don't have a debuff, or if you don't have an immunity, or whatever else happens, you're just going to stand there. You're going to have to wait until somebody breaks you out. Okay. Whenever there are bubbles and you're not involved in this mechanic, you have to attack the bubbles. You're going to cleave off the bubbles. Don't just do pure single target to them. Kind of spread your damage around, because they shouldn't die that slowly, but we want to kill them fast. So that's going to happen throughout the entire encounter. We'll be calling it out. There's only going to be really 1 or 2 problems with it, but that's how it's going to go. So that's going to happen. That's the entirety of what you might call like the overall first phase of the fight. We're going to have no shield. We're going to get the boss to 59% or lower. Last time we did this, we had 2 dudes who were literally brain fucking dead, and we still got it to 57 first pull. So there's your challenge. We do better this week. Have no problem. There should be no problem at all with the gear we have now. So then the fight starts effectively. It starts getting extremely difficult at this point. The round 2 of this first phase is way more difficult. There's going to be 3. There's going to be 3 sets of these little orbs floating to the boss. Okay, the first set, that's whatever. Just make sure they don't hit the boss. It's not very dangerous. The second set, fend for your fucking life. It's going to destroy you. Okay, because every set there's going to be more, so it's going to get more and more damage as the fight goes on. Every time someone hits one, it explodes for damage. So what you need to do is, at this point, if you have some way to heal yourself, you want to do that. So that means Hellstone, Healing Pot, Casted Heals, whatever you have, you want to heal yourself. It's sneaky OP because the third one is going to be the most dangerous, but we're going to have CDs for that. We're going to use defensives. Osh is going to, he's not going to do that. But yeah, other people are going to use their CDs, and it's going to help. And we're just going to heal through it. It's like not a problem at all. But the second one is sneaky because it's like 70% of the damage of the third one, but we don't have CDs for it. So think about that. If you have some way to heal yourself, you want to do that there. It's gonna be like elongated too. It's not gonna be like, oh, I just took like 90% of my health and it's over. You're gonna take 10, 10, 10, 10, 10, 10, 10, 10, 10. You know what I'm saying? So that's how it's gonna go. And then of course at that point, if you have one of these debuffs, you're gonna keep taking this magic damage dot over the course of the fight. So this is why you don't want to have this if you're not sure you're gonna be able to survive the magic damage. Then the third time it comes around, it's going to be fucking hell. Use a defensive there, rely on the healing CDs, and we coast, okay? If everybody survives up until this point, we have now killed the fight, provided we check those 2 things. 0 deaths, so we can battle res Jix twice, and sub 59, sub 60, 50 anything, boss is dead, effectively, okay? At that point, we transition back into no shield phase, and on purpose, with Loyal to the End, with Bloodlust, second potion, all CDs, you're going to be doing like 150k DPS. Okay, I'm telling you, this is going to double your DPS if you have this. It's going to do insane damage. So we're going to fucking crush the boss at this point. You're going to ignore all fucking mechanics. The only thing you're going to do in phase, if you get the colors, so there's going to still that color mechanic's going to happen. We don't care about cutting coral. It's irrelevant. We're not going to do the phase again, so there's no reason to cut it. So what you're going to do is you're just going to stand next to your partner. So if you got, 2 people have red, you're going to just stand close together. So you can't accidentally hit somebody else. That's why you're doing that. If you don't need to move, like if you're already near each other or you're in some area of the room that you can't possibly hit somebody else, don't move. Don't waste your DPS. But if you aren't, you have to move. Because if this hits multiple people, they will die, and we will wipe because of that. Happened last week. Happened pretty much every week we've ever done this. Somebody dies, and we wipe at like 0.01%. So that's how tight it's going to be. The last, just like on Heroic, you did this on Heroic, you know exactly what it's going to look like. We're going to get to the end of the fight, and instead of just being like, we didn't get it, we wipe, okay? We don't push it in 2 phases, the fight ends. We cannot do a 3rd phase. So that's the fight. It's going to be very hectic, but as long as you do what is commanded of you at the time, it's extremely simple. The fight is basically just a bunch of checkboxes at this point, and as long as you're alive at the end of the encounter, we will kill this fight very easily. Eat up, raid check coming.
Can we get lock rocks, please?
And make sure you have lockstones there.
Dahlia and Dot are someone's best friends.
Alright, raid check coming. Or your gear's still like broken, dude. Does anybody have a repair box?
I'll drop Jeeves.
Okay, make sure everybody repairs here.
I don't see
one thing maybe I should point out that may cause problems for you, specifically Diabolical. This mechanic I'm talking about, the big circle, this big blue circle that you need to stack on me. Every week we bring new range in here, and I think it kind of catches them by surprise, and they're too far away. Like, you only have about 4 seconds to stack on me. Luckily, as a mage, you're pretty mobile, but if you, you're so far away that blink is not going to get you there. then you're in trouble. You're not going to get there. If you don't get there, we pretty much wipe because you're going to hit people who aren't supposed to be hit by it, and that's GG. We don't have the DPS then. But yeah, it's pretty easy to get there in time as long as you're ready for it, and that's pretty much it. Just get their ice block. Yeah, and hook him up with that. Smack them with the orb. It'll probably crack though. Well, actually, that might help. Broken glass.
Yeah. Hit glass in the eyes. It's a good trick for.
Classic.
We're gonna try to cut coral a certain way too.
Yeah. What was the color recommendations that you always
red.
give?
If we're looking at the boss, like red to the right, green down the middle, blue to the left.
Like that right over there. Which would green down the middle?
Red by the door.
Red actually ends up being by the door. Yeah, like ends up being right here. And
yeah,
then,
so the big thing here is this mechanic is Jix is going to lead the fray here, okay? So if you have the one with Jix, you need to know where he is at all times because he's going to aggressively try to cut since he's not doing any other. And then obviously the other people are going to do what they can. But if, for example, we cut 5, which is very common, we cut 5 the first time, then we have to cut 1. Whoever's tethered with Jix is the only person who's going to do that mechanic. Everybody else is not going to do that mechanic. You're just
Still
going to
help soak though.
Yeah,
Still
you still
help
have to
soak after.
Everybody has to soak, of course, every time. But I'm just saying you don't have to go running out. Like you got 6 people instead running. That's just 4 people wasting their DPS. So, okay, ready? Check for the ball one more time.
I have not survived for 10,000 years just to fall to a swarm of rats.
Surprise.
I have 45 corruption. This is gonna be interesting.
You're fine. Don't be a bitch.
God, it makes my armor look so cool, dude.
Alright, here we go.
Yeah, it looks so cool. When I went negative corruption, I was like, man, this sucks. I want to look cool.
Kill the intruders.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
No! I'll tear you apart!
Oops. Didn't mean to.
3, 2, 1.
Oh, somebody's operator Thogar.
You bleed.
Okay, bubbles will be on me soon. Okay, stack on me if you have this. That one's a little bit, no. Gotta make sure you're not getting hit by the... Got them all over the place, just break them quick. Watch the thing on us. Stack up, stack up, stack up. Make sure you're in this, whatever square link. We don't have that obviously.
Give this DPS. You ready to get out? Alright,
spread out.
Marks.
Start doing the coral.
Deep dots.
3, 2, 1.
You're half health.
Jix has red. Here we are, red.
Stay there, Flash. Alright, that's good, man.
I get the one by the boss.
I got a double.
But one cool. Whoever's linked with me.
I got me. You just got that one by us. Yep, whoever's Jix, otherwise everybody stays.
I'll go to the far side. Use
About to get
just
hit.
watch who you're.
2, 1.
I got green. Whoever's with me, stay back green. Green, come to green. I'll get the one in here. Cyclo.
4, 3, 2, 1.
That'll work.
Okay, perfect.
Alright, get pressure, yeah. Scoop.
You need to drop stacks, so you're gonna have to soak this one.
We should move to the wall now.
Yeah, I'm going.
The wind slices to the bone.
2, 1.
Hey, mate. Horrible Mythic.
First
Arena.
set, just don't die somehow.
Who walks in
Soak,
ball?
soak.
Fuck. Did that hit him?
No. There.
Stop getting knocked up, guys. Come on.
Ready to stack on me with the bubbles. You will have to target me. Otherwise I will die. Not AMS this one. Get me out immediately. 3 to break, 3 to break. Everybody switches. Rippling wave 2. Here you go. Top yourself off. Make sure you're at 100%. Get the 100%.
Use defenses. Tone off me.
Alright. Go ahead, Nate. Show speed. Get that. No.
Health stones and health pots on the next round. I'm gonna be popping them very.
Way behind, yeah. Gotta get topped off. Everybody's gotta get topped.
Yeah, I'm going now. It's coming up.
Get ready to heal your.
Big time defensives here, guys. Back on me with this.
Let me
kill these bubbles quick. Okay, thanks for dying, Dogwalker. We got buff.
Yep.
That Jix died on healing. I'm resing Jix. Lust.
Let's go.
Yeah,
Second
so
pop.
the stack effect is that you can't get too loyal to the ends on you for the bonus secondary. It's not the map. Let me die.
Let's die again, yep. Stay together.
My corpse is dead with green right out of the block. Get ready in 8 seconds to
Res Jix immediately, please. I'm gonna need big external when I get bubble.
Okay.
Go now.
I can't get it.
Actually got AMS, we're good. Break the single one.
Alright, you got like a little bit to kill the boss.
20 seconds.
Stay near me with red.
You haven't used pot? Yeah, go.
10 seconds.
Got it.
Yes. Now the boss dead. So the nerf is definitely that you cannot have more than one death trait on you. The other one definitely still stacked.
No, I'm a complete idiot and forgot
Someone get the caster trinket, please.
loyal to the end.
Easy one shot, by the way.
I am so dumb. How did I forget loyal to the end here?
Did you win AFK when I spent 20 minutes meticulously explaining every possible detail in the encounter?
I took one for the team and bit the dust there at the end. Can I get a rest?
Oh, is that what happened?
Yeah, we did that for Tokes.
It's the last time we're killing this busted. We gotta go out.
Yep, the first time we ever killed it, Tokes had 1 pull left, and we got it, and every time since he's been dead, pretty much. Okay, you guys, anybody need any of this gear? Anybody want to keep any of the gear there?
Did the trinket drop? No? No
Can't
caster
use
trinket?
maces, Rick. Ooh.
I got a 450 mace if someone wants it.
450
Ooh.
mace and
Ooh.
445 with a socket.
Yes. Ooh.
Bet that infected. Bet that weapon's a huge upgrade for infective.
It's got to be.
Socket.
I'll go outlaw.
How many eye levels is infected this game? Like 20?
Where are you at, Effective?
Oh god, my loot cancel bug.
Only imagine what my DPS was.
Okay, so you guys both only want the 450, or
I would be
would you
good
prefer
with
to get Felder?
the socketed one.
Socketed one's yours.
Whew. One shot.
I can't believe we one-shotted that. I flopped so hard on the pool. I didn't want to kill him.
I know, me neither.
Unwavering Reward does some work, man.
It's like that Eminem
Dude.
song. You just got one shot.
You don't go anywhere.
Reverse harm is so good on that fight, it's disgusting.
Many deals for a friend like you.
Who's got that mace?
That one was
May
Rick.
your feet find good trails.
You, oh no, that one was Valis. Valis, do you want this, or? You can't roll, I guess, because you're at the Great Seal? No, sorry to hear that. Alright, anyway, okay, so that's it. We're done, obviously, for the tier. Want this wrist, yeah, take it.
Oh,
What
Alright.
about my shoulders? I have 445. Oh, I'm sorry. Never mind. An effective against them. Okay.
What's that? The helm? It's cops. Anyway, okay. All right. So yeah. So this tier was fucking disastrous. Honestly, like I don't even need to recap it. It was the worst tier this guild's ever been through. But I'm feeling really confident about what the future looks like. I think we've all become the best versions of ourselves in the last few months here, and the bolstering of the roster is what we needed. So I'm really happy with the returning players. I think you guys will be surprised to see how important some of these people who have been here for a very long time are to the fabric of the guild. And frankly, that's a big part that we've been missing. So, but let's talk about what the next 2 weeks look like, okay? So this week, if you're really serious about progression, which I hope everybody is, I'm not going to be a dick about it, okay? I want everybody to play and have fun. If for some reason this is not fun for you, it's whatever. But it would be very good if you took it serious, okay? So this is what you need to take serious. Next week, you want to get a 15 done, all right? That's kind of step 0. If you do not get a 15 done next week, then the following week you just gave up a mythic raid item. There's no Titan forging anymore, so a mythic raid item is invaluable now. It's the best item you'll get for a very long time. Everybody wants to get one of those, okay? So that's 2 weeks from now. To do that next week, we have to get a 15. But upgrading a 14 next week is probably going to be really fucking difficult, okay? The keys are going to be a lot harder with the changes to how they're scaling them. The new affix is going to be daunting for a lot of people. And, overall, we're going to be at the lowest apex of our power that we'll ever see. So absolutely going to be very difficult next week. So what you want to do is this week, get a 19 or higher done, okay? If you get a 19 done this week, you'll have a 15 next week, okay? But, it's not the end of the world. If for some reason you don't get a 15 next week, there's people in the guild who will have these. So what we really need to do is this week, we need to get at least, probably 10 or so people with 19s or higher. So then next week, we could spread the keys out. Once we have the 15, the only thing that's going to stop us is just completion. And it's a fortified week. So there's really no reason we can't complete a fortified key, no matter how hard it is. So as long as we got a good 10 or so people with 19s done this week, we should be in really good shape. But even if we don't have 19s, like even if we have very few 15s done next week, or 15s in our boxes next week, we could still spread out what you have. Like I'm happy to do 14, 13s, etc. It's still better than nothing, okay? But this is the time to start thinking about this because this is way more important than it's ever been. We've talked about this in the past where it's imperative to get gear early, but this is different. There's no Titan forging now to make up for poor play or whatever. The item level is the item level now, so it's not always the most important thing. Sockets and stuff have been paramount for some people, but it's still going to be massive to get that extra HP, that potentially best in slot item the first week. And then after that, it should get easier, but this is what we're talking about, okay? So this weekend, here's my goals, okay? Friday, I'm going to a doctor's office, so I'm not going to be able to stream at all. So I'll probably just come home and just play WoW from whatever time I'm home for the whole night. I don't have anything going on. So Friday would be a good time for me and the other serious people to get together and try to get the highest key possible, okay? If after that we have some extra time, we can do some relatively higher keys for other people. You know what I mean? Just so you can get some credit. But if you don't get anything done this week, not the end of the world. As long as maybe you want to get some gear actually. So you're not going to get new gear next week. You'll still get gear from this season 3. But yeah, it's still good to get a 440 piece, I'm sure, for some people. So we can do that too. Then Saturday, I'm going to stream all day. I'm going to actually be doing keys on stream. So at this point, if you weren't around Friday and you want to do some keys that are in the range I'm looking to do on stream, we're happy to do some. It's not going to be teens, probably be 17, 18, but that's that, okay? Then I'm probably not going to be around much Sunday, but if there's last people that need help, I will be around, okay? So then, on Friday, the reset happens for the lesser invasion, all right? So how it works is there's 3 targets of invasions for both of the zones, okay? It's either N'Zoth, the Mantid, or the Mogu in Pandaria, and it's either N'Zoth, the fucking like cow cat people, whatever they are, Amethet or whatever, or the Ankaraji motherfuckers, the weird bugs, okay? Those are the 3 options. So right now it's Amethet and N'Zoth and Pandaria, and on Friday night, the Amethet one is going to reset. So you're going to be able to do that a second time. So at that point, you should be getting enough coalesce visions to 6th upgrade on your cloak. If you're still not there, you're behind, okay? You need to get that 6th upgrade this week. If you don't get it again, I'm not going to kick anybody from the guild, obviously, but you should have this. This is easy. This is way easier than getting a 19 done, for sure. This is free content. But at that point, you need to do more than just kill Thrall. So on your way to 5, all you literally need to do is kill Thrall. I would heavily recommend practicing doing more than that, because on 6 and higher, you're going to have to do a lot more than that. But at that point, it should be much easier. So either way, that's where we're going to be, okay? By Monday night, everybody should have a 19 done who intends to get one done, and you should have level 6 on you should have your 6th rank on your cloak. That's going to add an on-use ability to it. It's going to make you clear any corruption you have and be immune to corruption for the next 6 seconds. That could be very important on the poll. Otherwise, maybe it's useless, but either way, that's that, okay? So that's your goals. Coming into next Tuesday, you should have a 19 in your box, or I'm 15 or higher in your box, and you should have a rank 6 cloak. Then Tuesday, it all resets again. So you're going to get another easy vision, but I'm probably going to recommend just doing 5-mans. The highest item level you're going to get next week is going to be whatever it caps at a 6. I don't. Does anybody know? If anybody knows, let me know.
It's either 445 or 450. Yeah, 455 or 445.
It's going to be mediocre. It's going to be mediocre, but it's going to be the corruption that you're after that week. At that time, we don't really necessarily care as much about keys like farming. It's just that one key. If you did nothing but a 15, that would be fine. Then the following week, you want to start farming the Mythic Plus, because 10s to 15s are going to be giving a ton of really good gear, potentially best in slot items if you get the right corruption. So that's what the next 3 weeks look like, okay? Next Tuesday, we are starting the new raid. If you haven't looked at that, that's fine. I really haven't done much either. This Sunday, it's going to be me. I'm going to be spending probably 10 hours looking at the raid, getting prepared for it, all right? So you want to make sure you know what you're doing there. We're starting there. We're going to start on normal, okay? We're going to do normal. We're going to do a full clear of normal, hopefully in one night. It's kind of long, though. We've kind of faltered with normal every once in a while. Jaina really stuck us in the ass, and the first boss, whatever, in Uldir kind of fucked us too. But other than that, we've been pretty good with normal. We should be able to kill it in one night. Then it's going to be heroic. We're in no rush, okay? We're not going to go into Mythic. As you see, we're fucking 4 of 8 Mythic. Obviously in no rush here. We just want to have fun. We want to be competitive. We want to improve every time we raid. That's it, okay? As long as people are online, we're going to do that. It's going to be way better. Classic's not going to fucking come out and ruin our game. We're going to be in good shape, okay? So just got to get there, get the good start. Make sure you're doing what you got to do, 5-mans. And if you need any help along the way, I will happily help. But glad to have this last raid. This was really nice. Glad to have some people back and some new people as well. So we'll see what happens next week. Get started on the new raid there. So good work.
I just checked that Dark Heart trait, Azurite trait, is your total corruption, not your base.
Perfect. Yeah, so that's a really good item.
Well, I mean, it's what you have after the wearing the cloak and stuff. I had to take the cloak off to activate it.
Yep.
Yep, for sure.
Oh, wait. You had to take the cloak off to activate it. What does that mean?
I'm saying I'd have too much resistance. It's not your base, it's what you have. So once you get above 25,
I
to be a very good.
I see. Okay, so it's not that good then. Yeah.
I mean, it
could be a lot better, but it's still fine, yeah.
Anyway. Alright, guys, thanks for the run. I am out.
Bye,
Good night, everybody.
Night, everybody.
Night.
Alright, guys, I'm going to take a quick bio break. I'm going to be right back, and we'll see what kind of trouble we want to get into, okay? So I will be right back. And we're back. At least I think. Yeah, we're back. Good, good, good. All right. Bring the chat back up. Let's have a look and see what I've got in my quest log, because I didn't finish everything yesterday. So... oh, you need to do that. I need to do that at some point, too. Oh, I need to do that, too. And we need to do that. Don't need to do that. Certainly don't need that in my quest log. And I don't need... I'm going to leave that in there for the memes. I've got a quest to kill Drekthar on my Horde tune. So I think what we'll do here first is this hidden need. I think this is the end of the Horde and Alliance war thing. So let's go and do that to begin with. Magical spyglass. Where do I return that to? I think that's actually in Pandaria, but we'll see. That's been in my quest log for like a month now because I've been capped at my AP's been capped for that long. Nice. Oh, that's Stranglethorn Vale. Well, we're going to be in the Eastern Kingdom soon enough anyway. We'll go do Hidden Need. That can happen later. That's just a takes 2 seconds kind of thing. I am going to, since we're not in a raid, we're going to close that window just so it doesn't keep clutter up the UI. Yeah, I'll probably make a Volpera something. I need to delete a tune before I do that, so that's going to take a while. Otherwise, I'd do that right now. Kind of want to do the allied race. DK starting zone too, so we'll get all that done in the next few days. I've got to get caught up on my cloak. I got to get the dailies done at some point today as well. So after stream, I'm gonna have supper and do that. I'm trying to keep my streams around 4 hours for because of my throat. I'm kind of sick, so. Hey, Punky, how's it going with you, bud? So we're over 4 hours right now, so we'll probably won't stay for the full hour. Hi, Spencer. You completed the vision. Awesome. Thanks, Dobby. I've been sick for a while now. It's I've missed a lot of streams this year so far. Last month even. So I'm doing what I got to do to try and not miss streams, and one of the things I have to do is reduce the stream length, because I tend to stream pretty long sometimes. I mean, my cloak is level 3, it's rank 3, so I was not a slacker completely yesterday, but I was a little bit of a slacker because I could have done 2 more visions yesterday and got my cloak to rank 5. What were you missing, Punky? Kalia Menethil. Ah, new leader of the Forsaken.
Stay sharp.
Kalia Menethil and Derek Proudmoore have come a long way to speak with us. Let's not keep them waiting any longer.
Do not linger, my lady. Thank you for agreeing to meet with me. I am Lillian Voss.
Miss Voss, I once listened to your father's sermons. That was long ago. Forgive me, I haven't introduced my companion. This is Lord Derek Proudmoore.
Lord Proudmoore, you should know that I played a part in the events that led to your undeath. I regret much of what has happened.
Did you see what they did to me in that pyramid? How they tortured my mind? Intended to wield me as a weapon against those I love.
I did not know at first. Once I did,
that would be why.
have stopped it. Bane Bloodhoof showed the courage I lacked. If I could change the past, I would.
You didn't reach out to offer apologies. Why did you ask us here?
This champion witnessed your kindness toward Lord Proudmoore. How you helped him through his torment. Sadly, he is not the only one who suffered in the war.
Night Elf Sentinels? Why are you... by the light?
Many fell at Teldrassil. Some were raised into rage and darkness, turned against their own people. They too have been abandoned.
Death is cold, even for those who burn.
Kalia, I know the pain they suffer, the hopelessness. You must do something for them.
We will, Derek. Together. Greetings. I am Kalia Menethil of Lordaeron. I will do my best to help you. Please, come with us.
That meeting went exactly as I'd hoped. I believe Kalia Menethil can help many who are lost. We'll speak again soon. There is more work to be done.
Does not make me a happy cop. Let me put it to you that way. I think they had some missed opportunities there for some better lore, but oh, where the heck am I? Take the portal to Stranglethorn Vale. We'll return the spyglass. Oh yeah, that's in Booty Bay. Let's take a flight path, shall we? That felt lukewarm to me, and I thought they had an opportunity to
What can I do for you?
do something very big there. I don't mind if they take time to do stuff like that. I expected more there than I got. But let's change a couple of add-ons, because put Tip Tack back on so I can the stuff that when I mouse over something I can actually see what it is, and you can too. Yeah, that orb essentially quadruples your sanity, Punky. It's huge. Well, I know, Spencer. And I like that. I'm just... I thought there would be more to that. I thought it would lead further into the end of the war kind of scenario that we were supposed to get with this patch. You know what I mean? Like, all the cutscenes that were data mined, I thought we were going to get them right off, but we didn't. Just a little bit of artifact power. I wonder what's the quickest way to do this. Probably just a hearth. Yeah, no, but like I said, there was data mined a whole bunch of cutscenes. Right before the patch went live, there was a whole bunch of cutscenes data mined where you see the Horde and the Alliance make peace from both sides, and we haven't gotten that yet. I'm going to go back to the boat so I can turn in my missions, or get my missions done. And we'll see if there's another quest there, because sometimes that's what happens. I don't think the war is ever going to be completely over, because otherwise PvP is meaningless, right? You know, unless they remove PvP from the game, the war is never going to be over, so... Yeah, but again, that adds an extra thing to it that I don't think they're willing to do. Like, that just that's cumbersome in a lot of ways to have to do that.
Who's next? Let the hunt begin.
Yeah, for sure.
Do you want something? I pray we chose our allies
I'm not one. I'm wondering if the Infinite Dragonflight actually will be formed now, since we've killed Murozond, right? If that, and we've stopped the Hour of Twilight, so there's no reason for the Infinite Dragonflight to form. But, you know, wibbly wobbly timey wimey. And we've already seen alternate realities kind of peek into our own, so... I'm thinking if they do form the Infinite Dragonflight, it won't be from this reality. It'll be from an alternate timeline where the Hour of Twilight wasn't stopped. You know? Go away, worm. Come on, game. Don't be like that. Don't do me like that. Don't do me like that.
You seen anything interesting?
Honestly, I do not even remember why we are in here right now. I know the Explorers League was looking into the Amatet. I was pretty tired yesterday by the time I figured out this quest existed. Oh, speaking of which... let's click that. And then we're gonna put that back on. We're gonna put that back on. And we're gonna put that on. And let's see what else. Just making sure I don't have any other effects that only happen in the Eternal Palace. See, I think that storm actually happens anywhere, so...
Interference never cease. You will be purged. The old god's taint reaches every corner of this world. It must be, all must be remade. You bring your own doom.
Well, it seems the Mythic consider us no different from the Zoth. To them, we all have to be purged. I'll meet you back in Ramkahen. After I catalogue all of our findings, of course.
Interesting. Very interesting. Go back to Ramkahan, turn this in, and we'll see where that leads us. That's what happened yesterday once I got over 4 hours. I started coughing uncontrollably.
Hello there.
You did it. I cannot believe that we were mere moments away from the end of life as we knew it. Thank you for your help with my research, Monk. If you weren't here, I don't want to know how this would have ended. Now, if you'll excuse me, I'm going to take weeks to catalogue all that we found.
What secrets are these sands hiding?
This had better be good.
Okay. That's stuff I can be doing later. Honestly, guys, I'm kind of thinking we might call it a stream because, well, for a couple of reasons, really.
I have many.
One being my throat's just starting to get bad, and talking is always bad for that. And the other being, there's not a heck of a lot I want to do that's outside of just boring dailies and maybe a coalescing vision, and I want to have some supper before I do that, so I'm refueled. So we still got, what, 4 hours and 40 minutes worth of a stream in, so that's not that bad. It's not that bad. So we will probably reconvene tomorrow morning, and what I will do on tomorrow's stream is we'll unlock the Mechanomes, and we'll do the Allied Race Death Knight starting zone, and I'll set up for stuff like that, and we'll see where we go from there, because we might have a bunch of time left over. So I want to thank everybody for dropping by and rolling on through, as we say. Man, I'll never get used to that catchphrase. Take care, everybody. Have a great night. We'll see you next time. Peace. Copy.